Hey, what's up, Toad Boy? How are you? How are you doing, man? It's been a sec, hasn't it? Hey, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Shattered Chess is a strategy roguelike that just came out 5 days ago. I played it in the beta. I may or may not have broken it in the beta. The dev has come into the stream a few times. It's been really cool to see. I like this. I like this game quite a lot. So, let's jump on in. So, the way that this works is that you are playing chess. Sort of. Not really. You'll see what I mean. I think we actually, we have King of the Pawns as our highest difficulty so far. Oh boy. I should probably show off. I don't know if you actually saw this, Toad Boy, last time we did this, but if you haven't, maybe I should try to do a quest run, show it off a bit. Quest runs are, well, you know what, I do have cranking up the difficulty in the stream name, so let's try this out. Let's give it a go. Oh, right, I have these as the chess pieces. We don't get to actually change it while we're in the run, do we? Cursor capture's on intentionally so that because I can't play controller for this one. Okay, so first piece does not count, first capture does not count. Which means I guess we want to start with U into U into U. There we go. So one pawn usage. If you capture an enemy piece with the same piece type, cool. Bishops on white tiles, bishops on black tiles. Okay, so that makes me want to try to go for a bishop build. Now granted, we only have one bishop right now, but Divine Power might make that a little bit easier. We have Movement Breaker. Each piece type's movement is randomized. Okay. We'll try it. This could just be an investment for the future. We'll say that it is. Oh. Enemy rook with a bishop, bishop with a rook. Not possible on this one, unfortunately. Ooh, this is not a good starting point. Alright, we'll go here, to here, to here. Alright, please be enough. Yep, it's not. Okay, well, we can try to respawn. Alright, I see 2 moves. There we go. Burned one of our respawns a little bit early, so we really should pawns on the left side, change pieces. Let's turn a pawn into a bishop and try to move our way into a more reasonable list. Alright. Kind of taxes you a little bit. Vertical capture with rook, horizontal capture with rook. Our rook has 1 capture right now. I can move it to where we can get 2. God, this is certainly one of the starts of all time. Why don't we... could do this first. Black tiles give +2 combo mult, and they'll swap each round. Okay, cool. So I burn 1 move right off the bat. That looks like you. Yep, we're still going. Yeah, neither one gives me... There we go. Good. Okay. We'll try to make bishop movement into a thing, I suppose. Boss is still coming up, so let's get even more off. Let's make another bishop. Alright, get even more off. Not like that. Not like that. Alright. New quest. 3 enemy rooks. Okay, well, they have 3 rooks. 2 of them are capturable by our bishops. Huh. Alright. Okay. Oops, I made a misplay. It's fine. Like, we're okay. There we go. Used up 6 moves though. Random piece on every move, which does become 100% later on. Ambush is not bad. Ambush is really not bad. It doesn't actually improve our scoring directly though. But eventually this will be good to have. Alright. 5060 is the number to beat. Let's see. Get it sorted. Alright. So, let's see what we're working with. Bishop. Nope, it's a knight. Okay, so our rooks are knights. What are our bishops? Bishops are rooks now. Wait, what are pawns? Ooh, pawns are bishops. I will not say no to that. Now, our rook still captures as if it were a rook. Which means this needs to be the first capture because it scores our 10 and 1. And now we can start going wild, going crazy. It's a rook. Need to be careful about, oh nice, how quickly this is going to go. What were these again? Oh, it's a pawn. That's right, knights are pawns. Okay. Do we get it in 1? I think that we do. Yep. Alright. Alright. We get it. We got it. Okay. Less is more is good. That's really, really handy. Let's improve our bishops one time, and then convert into another bishop. Change pieces. Pawn becomes a bishop. Alright. Very good. Okay, here goes nothing. Next enemy. Oh, frozen knights. Okay, good. Oh. Rook capture on vertical. Rook capture on horizontal. Then, yep. Oh, good lord. We can actually do rook capture on vertical, rook capture on horizontal, but then main diagonal, secondary diagonal. There isn't an enemy on the secondary diagonal. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. And this bishop doesn't have anything to hit just yet. Neither of the black bishops have anything to hit. That's awkward. This is the joy of having a bishop build. Piece mobility is a bit of an issue to start. We can burn a move to get... Is there anywhere I can go where I have... Huh, there's not. Where I have two options. Okay, well... Where's our... So here first. Ooh, nice. It's still on a white tile, though. Alright. They can't skip yet. They can't skip. Bishops are worth this. Well, they're actually worth a little bit more. Not much, but a little bit. There we go. Alright. Summon an enemy queen. It just affects the combo length, though, which doesn't really help us out too much. We have extra help that we can use as sort of an econ, but I don't think that's good enough. These are actually really nice. Moving them all to the left basically means that white and black bishops can swap what they can do. Let's change the last pawn into... I say there are two more pawns, actually. Pawn into bishop. And I don't think I lock these in. I think we just keep on trucking. What are we looking at here? With bishops, capture one of each different piece type. Okay, that might be possible. I mean, we have 5 bishops now, right? Yeah, 5 bishops. All right. Oh, goodness. Well... okay. Trying to think of a way to do this. What's the optimal way to do this, I mean? So we could take this one first, because the first one scores 10 and 1 anyway, but that's it, just 10 and 1. Alright, probably overthinking this just a little bit. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. How close are we? 2 more captures. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. Divine Power, it might be worth giving that an upgrade here. We're starting to run a little bit low on points. So 15 and 5. Okay. I can live with that. Alright. And next... Ooh, next enemy. I thought about the score sigil, and that's not bad either. Next enemy it is. What are we looking at? 2 captures on white tiles. So, 2 bishops on white. I see that. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I could waste a move to get this one over here first. There we go. Wait. Yeah, it can pass over. It can pass over. Yeah. I was trying to see if I could hit this pawn up here. It looks like it's supposed to be able to. Oh, but it only goes so far, maybe? Yeah. Huh. Oh, no, only you can pass over enemies, not allies. Okay, that's not nearly as good as I thought it would be. Yeah, passing over enemies is not especially helpful then. Yeah, nothing else to hit, so you might as well. Oh, but now we're still going. One more. Please be enough? Yep, it was enough. Okay. This is nice. Rank the hero. I could buy this just to hold on to it. For each enemy bishop on board. As much as I like this one, maybe we lock and then just hold it here? Maybe. This is effectively a ton of money, right? 20 and 8. That sounds good too. Alright, next enemy. Could have also converted into more bishops, which is not a bad idea either. Especially now that they're upgraded. When they upgrade again, they get to be, we have a lot of control over where they move. Alright. In the meantime, though, this can happen. A wise man once said, yeah, you saw it. It's right here. We start here, and that gives us access to 3 of them. And we start with... Oh, nice. You first, because no other bishop can hit you, and we want to start our combo with the least scoring piece if possible. And there's not really a good option yet for where to end it, so we'll start here, I suppose. And just work our way up. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, actually. There we go. Okay, that worked out pretty well, I think. Alright, with 35, we have exactly enough to buy a Divine Power. Level 4 Divine Power. Which I will do, and then luck, because I'm still trying to pick up Rank the Hero. Alright, 40 for the next one. Alright. Capture on vowel column, then capture on consonant column. Capture vowel, oh wait, second capture, okay, so vowel, consonant, consonant, okay. There's vowel, consonant, consonant, right? Hold up. You first, buddy? Okay. Oh, that is good, that is good. Is vowel, so vowel, then what was the... We were doing G6, right? Consonant. Consonant. Alright. And now we just have to live long enough. Alright, there we go. Oh, and we got a new piece too. Okay. That was a little bit scary because the knight was still there. We could upgrade divine power again. What if I go upgrade on the bishops and then change piece, convert that last pawn into a bishop. Alright. Lock again. Alright, next one. Alright, 6 bishops. We've only made it a third of the way there, so we're actually not that far just yet. Alright, look for my rook first. My rook is in a weird spot. Hey, love Twitch bots. Yay, my favorite. Okay. Hey, what's up, Alden? Did they email you? Ah, hold on, wait a sec. It's really loud for a moment.
Did they email you?
Not that I've seen, but I haven't checked in a bit. And the answer is... Unless it went into a spam folder or something, they have not. No. Unfortunately, no. Not yet. I'll hold out hope. Maybe they'll get around. If nothing else, I did see that the demo itself was available on Steam as it is. I don't know. I don't know. But no, they have not yet. I don't know. I don't know why. Yours in Kara's stream, I sounded more southern for some reason. Thank you for sending me that. So Alden was given was sent an invitation to play a roguelike that's coming up called the Incentive Program. And he said, and this is my paraphrase, not his, not my cup of tea, but I know a guy. And sent them my information. And they haven't yet. Not yet, my man. Turned into Porky Pig for a second. That's all, folks. Oh dear. Alright. Speaking of roguelikes, by the way. Speaking of... I see this little chain right here. Can we do this even without the rook? Honestly, maybe. It's a little unfortunate, but we could probably make it work. We can manage. This one goes... Ooh! This one goes here. That actually... Well, it's too late now, but the knight can be captured. Alright. Alright, let me get this one out of the way. For this one, 2 moves with knights. It just says moves. Oh, oops. Oops. A wise man once said, whoops. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, our scoring is looking okay for right now. I will buy it so that we can move past this screen. I'm not going to re-roll yet though because we don't have any money to spend. But once I get the bishops ranked up a bit more, capturing that king gives us 3 more ranks for free. So effectively this is worth more the longer that we hold on to it. Now there is a limit to that, but that limit is hopefully way up in space. Looking at 2 moves with knights again. Well, we could go knight capture at the start, right? Capture this one right here, and then just go from there. It does take away the one that this bishop wants, but it is more money in exchange for a move. This is also just a really awkward starting spot. Starting screen, you know what I mean. Instead, we could capture this one right here. Let's capture that one right there. Knight captures tonight. Now it does mess with this bishop, but this is the more valuable one. Alright. I mean, I see that. I guess we do actually want to skip past it right now. Ooh, there we go. Now we can start doing all kinds of silly stuff. Alright. White tiles? Alright. Let's see. We want to play this. I guess we could just go around the world here. Oh, give us another one-way down ship. I'm okay with that. I'm A-okay with that. Yoink! Aha! Alright, now that did use more moves. I'm a little bit less than pleased with that. End of a combo for each bishop on white tile, each bishop on a black tile. They'll swap each round. For each bishop on a white tile, each bishop on a black tile. I'm never a big fan of these end of combo ones, but that does seem tailor-made to our build. For obvious reasons. Okay, so now it's black tiles that are giving the combo wall. Oh, I saw that. That's unfortunate. Okay, so it's now combo with at least 3 captures. Basically just play the game like you normally do. Not really an issue. Huh. You're not in threat range of anything. Oh goodness, this is a mess. This is a right mess. Alright, this one first. And then you. And then... guess we go here. And then here. Here. What are the odds? This is the correct play. Come on, you. One more will do it. It doesn't matter. Let's do this one. Okay, so the score actually ended up being way higher, and that's because we got to use our end of combo effects. They proc automatically when you win around, I think. Spawn a king. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear goodness. Has no cooldown. It better not have a cooldown. Alright. Change the remaining pieces? Probably, right? Night into... Hey, how long you been streaming? Not that long today. I haven't been streaming that long today, my friend. I've only been going for... oh, only half an hour, believe it or not. I know, that's not how it typically works for me. Not usually. Alright. Everything is now a bishop. This is how you play chess. You turn everything into a bishop. I'm sure that's how it works. 3 enemy pawns. Okay. Well. Now I don't have a choice as to what I start with. So... I guess... let's go in the corner first, because no one puts baby in a corner. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this one. And then this one. Rude. How rude. Yeah, bishop movement in this game is weird. As it gets upgraded, it just gets weirder. Alright. Let's back this one up a bit. Oh, kind of running out of moves a little bit. I should take a black capture here. Oh wait, I could have just ended it there. Whoops. Would have saved me money if I'd ended it right there because of Last Bless. Ah, really dirty dancing. Come on, maybe. For each different piece type you have on the board. Yeah, no. No, we have a grand total of 1. Numero uno. Not so much. We don't really have anything we can do right now, unfortunately. Ooh. Yeah, let's just pass it along. I could try to reroll since we're about to burn our... Yeah, we're about to burn our rerolls anyway, so sure. Why not? For each enemy bishop on board. Between white and black, you gain plus 50 combo score for each capture. Ooh. Is it better than selling Rank the King? No, because let's just lock it in. Let's just lock that one in and just get it next time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Alright. As much as I really want to use this later, we might have to use this now. Ooh. Oh, that's a great start. That's a fantastic start. Alright. So 3 levels on our bishops. Again, you really wish you could find that one later, but hey, I'm not complaining. Hello? Alright. Just wondering why I wasn't clicking. Why it wasn't clicking. Black tiles are giving the combo mole, which is what I think we prefer. I think we prefer. Alright. He says... I see this board though. There we go, which gets us to here later. Later, Gator. Alright. Good as Gouda. Alright. Now we can take alternate capture, which is just a fantastic one to have anyway. Alright. Enough money to worry about rerolls just yet, I think. Ooh, I saw that. Didn't exactly take away the 2 that I was hoping it would. Okay. Alright, well, what can you do, right? 10 and 12, as always. I say we start working this one down. White tiles are giving us the mult, and that's what I would like to try to maximize here. Oh, wait, I had alternate capture on. Alright. You genius. There we go. Holy crap. Okay. We have enough money. Should I stay good? Should I go? Should I stay good? Should I go? Let's go alternate capture, actually. You can stay. You're more than welcome to stay, as always. As always, man. I didn't see anything that was crazy about locking in. Want to team up tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow? Team up tomorrow. What game are we playing? What are we up to? I mean, probably is the answer. This game hurts my brain, and I love it. Right. White. Black. White. I'm sorry, where was the spawn? It's up here, right? Oh, stop it. My mouse hates me too. things can only... Sure. They can only ever move on the same color that they start on, which, yeah, duh, obviously, but... There we go. Did it in 5 moves. Okay. Why is there a pawn shield? Sure. I guess. Divine Power gets upgraded. Ambush actually might even be a play now. I think we're good on captures. For now, I'm a little bit worried about just getting shanked by RNG. So let's upgrade Ambush, make it a 55% chance. Now we're worse than a coin toss to a little bit better than a coin toss. And it's for every move you make, every breath you take. I'll be watching you. Insert the rest of that song here. Again, I say, this game breaks my brain. I guess we want to start white first, that's right. Stepped away, did you answer? Well, oh, team up for what? That was my answer. What are we teaming up for? What are we on about? I don't know what we're talking about teaming up on. Yeah, speaking of bad RNG, this is wild. Look at this. Alright, let me go to a white one next. Move baby out of corner. No, you first. And then do we have a white capture anywhere? Oh yeah, we do, right here. Right here, you genius. And then a black capture. Please, okay, good. Way over. Sure, but what for? Oh, you mean, what game would we be playing? I can talk. What game would we be playing? Yeah. I mean, upgrade a random uncommon passive. This is just called free money. Now Divine Power is fully upgraded. Money. Combo length increases by 2 on each capture. We don't have anything that gets enabled by that right now. Target on pawns is usable, at least some of the time. It's not really worth filling the slot just yet, though, I think. Okay, so we'll buy this as an investment. We have 68 coins. Jet Rocket. Ooh. Gardic Phone with Gardic Phone. I know I've heard of that. That's one of those, it's a drawing game, right? Or is that Jackbox? Gardic Phone. I know I've seen that. Maybe, have I played? Oh goodness. Gardic Phone. I must have, right? Telephone game. Okay. Hey. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, man. Yeah. Hey, I'd be down. Absolutely. Hey. I usually don't do stuff like that on long stream days, but you and I haven't actually teamed up in a while, so I would not be against that one bit. We haven't had a collab stream in ages. This jet rocket has the neat little advantage of letting my bishops hit on... a bishop on white can hit on black and vice versa. Presumably the bishop is still counted as being on a... Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't try to find out now. Maybe. Let's keep this going up to 100. Could have tried to upgrade the bishops too. That's maybe the better general option. He-Man. black tiles are giving the combo mult. If I can yeah? I'm noticing that there aren't that many pieces on black. Maybe we do start on white anyway. Alright, just for the sake of safety. Ew. Technical term. Ew. Alright. Is there not? I see 3 pieces on black and that's it. So we get you first. A spawn. Ah, perfect. There's a spawn. Okay. You know what? I will not say no to that. Alright. I'm going to jump all the way to the other end first because this is how bishops work. Source, just trust me. This is totally how bishops work. I'm not sure. No, this won't win just yet. So now we need to do one on. Oh! Okay, now the game loves me. Now that it doesn't have to, now it loves me. Alright. Goodness. Good night, Irene. Ooh, what are we here? Upgrade a random passive. Well, it's pretty efficient. Alright, so I have 45, so we upgrade this, so we get at least 52 worth out of it. Okay, we got level 4 ambush. Alright, boss time. Alright, get some free money. Free money. It's piece by piece. You do other things, eh? Fair enough. Do you have Helldivers by chance? I mean, I'm not saying no to guarding phone though. I'm not saying no at all. Sorry, I was in the tank for a little bit, so I'm sure I missed chat. Alright. Quest is A, C, E, or G, then B, D, F, or H. A, C, E, or G, B, D, F, or H. Oh, it's not installed. That's right, you did. That's right. It was a moment. It was a hot second ago, wasn't it? It was, well, we were on the Kara stream. What did I say? A hot second. It was only like 3 hours ago. I don't know. No. If you would like to, though, that's always fun to play with folks. If you'd like to install it, let's see. This one is out here in no man's land. It does, because we're upgraded, it does have captures, but they're captures that are interfering with other pieces. Alright. Let's see. We could start trying to get the quest. This one's E. Okay, so okay. So now I have to do a black tile one on, again, A, C, E, or G. A. Now we have to do B, D, F, or H. But it needs to be white tile as well, which means literally U. Alright. And then one more on a black tile. This would do it. Got it. Okay. And now we just keep playing like normal. Alright, or stuff like that can happen. Alright. Cool. 6 moves. I don't want to get too greedy. We're only 2/3 of the way there. But I don't feel too bad about it. I think we might actually make it. Decisive End would be another get out of jail free card. More or less. More or less. Alternate capture at level 3. If we have enough money, I could just try to reroll instead here. That's not a bad idea. 75% is high enough that I'm not too worried about ambush just yet. And Last Bless effectively just means when we end the combo, we get 100 combo score and 20 combo molts. So I can just, if I know that we're within threat range from there, can stall it maybe? Oh, fair enough. Hey, if you want to. It's just a cool thing to hang out with the boys and play. Alternate capture. It's only combo score, but it's a lot of combo score. Watch it be 150 when it's maxed out. I could lock here to get Decisive End. Decisive End, Last Bless. That might be enough to carry us through the rest of the run, actually. How about we lock? And then upgrade alternate capture. Yep, it'll be 150. Okay. Alright, vertical capture with Rook. Horizontal capture with Rook. Look at all the Rooks we have on board. All 0 Rooks we have on board. And we didn't have to burn a respawn. So that's nice. I'm not seeing as many white captures as... Oh yeah, we can start with this one and just trail our way through. Okay. Black tiles are giving the combo molt. Let's go here. Oh, nice. Here. Keep doing this. Uh-huh. Now we need a black capture. There we go. Nice. Alright. Decisive End. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. So white tiles are giving combo molt. Ooh. Ooh. Black first then. Yeah, okay. Black, white, and if I ever forget I can just look at which piece has cooldown and go for the opposite color. Black, white, that'll do. Alright. Shot past it too. Not crazy about any of these. Let's just finish off alternate capture, I think. What'd you say? Maybe air fried chicken tender wraps tonight. I was telling another friend of mine, I talk about a rice cooker the way that a lot of people talk about air fryers, which is to say it just makes things so much easier. I like it. Yeah, go for it. If you want to, go for it. Alright, maxed out alternate capture, 150. 150. Need to probably start powering up the bishops a little bit more, though. Maybe. Also, I like the split road meme art there. 182, 250. Okay, and we're only on 22. Alright, 22 enemies. Black tiles give combo molt. Let's see. Yeah, definitely start black first because there isn't a lot on white right now. There isn't. Alright. Or you might not have been there earlier. It's me, so odds are you weren't. Because I'm great at my job. Jump! Yoink! Perfect. Alright, only 3 moves remain though. And I know we scale up more and more quickly, but... Oh! Every piece counts. Plus 1 times your combo score every time you capture an enemy piece. God, this thing is so good. Genuinely better than Last Bless here, I think. Yeah, I think it is. This eventually upgrades up to plus 5 times your combo score every time you capture an enemy piece. Yeah, that thing goes up crazy quickly. Alright. Not a single solitary problem with doing that. To be fair, we weren't really using Last Bless. It was an investment for the future, and then every piece counts game. Use your air fryer, but we make a lot of rice. You and me both, man. Only thing is having to give out. You get a workout by using that elbow grease, scraping it off the bottom. Other than that, yeah, I like it. I like it. We can make some simple dishes that still taste pretty good, and Kiddo can help out too. I mean, she's old enough she can help with more complex things, but obviously that hasn't always been the case. Ace G. Okay. Well, A. Yeah, okay, we got it. We got it. We don't even have to do this, but it gives us even more money to play with later, so I'll take it. Black capture is... We'll start down here. No? Yeah, we start down here. Alright. White capture. Right this way. Alright, where do we have? There's a good... I guess we just hit this one, right? And then so it's one thing to just simply play it, but I'm me, I have to try to optimize it, because, I don't know, I'm crazy like that. We can squeeze a little bit more value out of this, with only 2 moves left though. Alright, so Decisive End, I click End Combo and we win here. There we go. Alright. Woo! That's still a little bit scary. It's closer than I'd like for... Oh! Curry and chicken and rice, chicken broccoli rice. We don't do meat, but yeah, we do broccoli and rice a lot. Cut up some onions in it. Okay, never mind, runs over. Runs over. Heck. Bishop's Madness. White tiles give +0 combo score. Bishops on black tiles give +0 combo mult on each capture. Yeah. Fun times. We'll try it. Alright, now. Divine Power says white tiles get plus combo score. They do not give combo score, in fact. Well, they do, but they only get the bonus from Divine Power. That's it. Oh boy. Which means this shouldn't be possible. Even with the every piece counts upgrade, and even with Decisive End, I don't think we can actually get there now. But if we can, great, I guess. Oh man. There's also nothing threatening this pile over here. You first. Look at that. 0 plus 1. 0. Oh, never mind. It does affect Divine Power then. Oh, it's very thoroughly over. It's Jover. Jover even. I'll still play it out. No reason not to, right? In utter darkness over here, but the Balatro version of it. Totally. Uh-huh. Oh. And this would be really good luck as well. If I had extra moves, maybe we could make it work. As it is now, though, we just can't. Oh, it might be over here anyway. Oh, no, I'm blind. I'm just blind. Alright. Whale? Whale? All we can do. And then... Oh, we don't get to use the end combo anyway. Yep. In Balatro, it's poker-based, which means there are suits. So, hearts, diamonds, clubs, spades. You probably already know this. I don't know if you played Balatro, but you've played poker, surely, sometimes. There are bosses in that game that will turn off. You don't get to score off of a particular suit, so you don't get to score off of hearts. If you were building a heart deck, tough luck. Just tough luck. All you can do is just try again next time. That's what happened to me. I built for bishops, and then we came across the boss that turns off bishops. So, we didn't come particularly close. That's just bad luck. Maybe if I had seen it coming soon. No, we couldn't have pivoted. We were too hard in bishops as it was. Alright. Alright. This one is 2 of your pieces get imprisoned at random. Well, we could try to build for, I don't know, knights, I guess? Let's go bishop first. Oh, whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter. We did it in 3 moves regardless. That's right. Anything into knight into pawn is 3. Bishops in the main diagonal. Oh. This one is way, way too situational. Multiplier sigil is generally quite good. Double combo molds. This doesn't double your current combo mold, it just doubles what you would have gotten. Which means it scales better on things like knights. Although with rooks, we can still make it work too. If we go for a rook build. Right now, I'll just take it without altering the list, because it's generally good. Let's see what if the game gives me something for a specific type of... How many pawns do I have to have all the way at the tippy top of the map? Goodness. Well? 3 enemy knights. Yeah, I guess we could actually do that. This burns a lot of money, but we can do that. Uh-huh. That'll do. Okay. Well, after you capture an enemy piece, move a pawn that is not on cooldown to a tile where it can capture, if possible, 1 per round. Ooh. This could actually make a pawn build work. Unironically, that could make a pawn build a thing. Wow, okay. Oh, wow. I just need to make it through another round. with bishops. Ha. 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 No. Okay. What have I done? This is... oh, it is enough. Okay, it's just barely enough. Okay. Pawn's favor. Please, I am begging you. Work for me. Alright. Oh no, 2 of our pieces get imprisoned. Oh no. Alright. Oh, it does it automatically. Okay. Well, even so, we still have 4 pawn captures. If only the round didn't end quickly enough. 14 more, okay? Well, that would be... if we can get that upgraded, that would be insane. Alright. Do we have enough to do it without... I think... let's see... let's save our money so we can do Pawn's favor. We should have enough to get through this. Start a combo with a piece type. There's the combo use only the other piece type. Ah, okay. That's... fine. Okay, good. Good, good. Uh-huh. Oh, whoops. That was better for money, but worse for upgrading the pawns. Pawns can go backwards a tile. That doesn't directly improve our scoring, but it does let us play only pawns a bit better. If we want to go only pawns. Basically, it can let them set up for combos at the start, especially while they're being upgraded. So eventually pawns get to the point where they can move like kings. You go king, da 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 da, all that jazz. For the low cost of 10? That's not bad. We could also do multiplier sigil. But again though, this doesn't really help our scoring. That, however, does. I'll skip it. Me being the great genius that I am. Alright. 11 more captures. Alright. Our rook goes first. Oh, wait, didn't you already... was it... oh, it was here, wasn't it? Alright, well... ooh. That's... cool. Oh. We do too much scoring for our own good. Pawn's favor is actually kind of silly. Actually kind of broken. I like it. End accelerator. Let's go. Just keep it going, I guess. Single combo. In progress. You're telling me. Do it this way. Do it again. Ooh. Nice. Once again. Jeez. Jeez, okay. I mean, we could just keep cranking it up like that. Use the other pieces as enablers to turn on our ultra fat pawns over here. Let's go. Rook capture, then bishop capture. Yeah, no. Well, hold on. We could do that. Nice. Alright. Nothing that's... I mean, I can live with this, at least. Ah, okay. That is in fact enough. Okay, 44. We could save for another pawn's favor, just to be able to chain that as many times as possible. Uh-huh. I guess Chain Mercy might have been fine as well. -4 enemy pieces spawned. 2 captures on columns A or H. I'm not too worried about this, because if we can get 1 capture, we can start a chain of captures. So that may not be an issue. As long as we can get the ball rolling. There's our rook. Uh-huh. Well, all of our non-pawn pieces don't have a capture. You know, it does have a capture though. Our pawn. There we go. Just oops all pawns. Alright, definitely you. As long as we can get 1 capture, so this will be 6 enemy pieces. Yeah. 6 enemy pieces. Yeah, and the only one that's viable here is rook first. Right. You. It's a little unfortunate that it went that way first, but with pawn's capture, we are good. Now, they can go diagonally here. Nice. Alright, there we go. What should be one of the harder ones for this challenge out of the way. And there's no boss that specifically debuffs pawns, or if there is, I haven't come across it. Rook has heavy rooks to make it where your moves cost more. Knights has frozen knights, which is just, they can't move. Ta-da, they just can't move. And then bishops have the one you saw, which is that they alternate. I think it's white ones don't do combo score, black ones don't do combo mull. Okay, each different piece type you have on board. I think we could do multiplier sigil and still have enough for another pawn's favor. Maybe, but let's just keep it going. The score requirement went back down to 9,000. Capture with knights. Okay, well if I could start with a knight, then that would be great. Could do rook first. Ooh, okay. There we go. We don't even need pawn's favor 3. Second capture with a rook. Disco ball. It doesn't even directly improve our scoring, but pawns score so much on their own that this just lets us cruise. Pretty much. Yes, you for 43. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me more. Alright, we can indirectly improve our scoring this way, but firstly, just make the pawns worth more. I might even start changing pieces into more rooks, because rooks are so good at starting it up. Getting it started. Right? Go. And if you're wondering how the rooks can capture like that, welcome to this game. It's great. There we go. 50 exactly. Knight into pawn. bishop into pawn, and leave the rook. Alright. We'll need something more for scoring eventually, I think, but for right now, we're doing okay. You'll move. It does get a bishop, or a pawn, in sort of a worse spot, but that's okay. Alright. There we go. Jackpot rush. It's only 25, which we get off of every pawn capture anyway. Times mult would be pretty handy, actually. For each pawn you have on the board during a combo. Yeah, that sounds free. Free as heck. Oh, okay. Ooh. Bomb time. Oops, what am I doing? Sure. There we go. Don't even give them a chance to blow up. It still took more moves than I hoped it would. You know, there's a solution to that. Make them even bigger. Mwahaha. Jeez. Oh, lose 4 moves. We should be scoring enough. Even by that point that we'll be fine. Should be. Okay. 59. Well, it's 58, but we already had 1 to begin with. You know how it goes. How many more do you... 5 captures. Okay. There we go. Oh, dang. I'm seeing a theme there. Can't quite put my finger on it. Alright, we'll do this. Improve the size of the multiplier sigil. Take one that can capture backwards, and that doesn't have another normal capture. Nice. We're getting close. Bishops. Okay, cool. Almost everything but what we're looking for. Well, I mean, I guess it is everything but, not counting kings and queens, but you know. That's effectively scoring us more. It's only 10, but it's 10 for each pawn we have on the board. Yeah. I hear that's pretty okay. Ooh, okay. There it is. You love to see it. Nice. Alright. With fully upgraded pawn movement, which does just end up like a king, and with pawn's favor, I say we change that last rook into a pawn. Oops, all pawns. Alright. 24 to go. Upgrade a random passive. This is a good investment for later, I would say. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, away we go. Nice. It didn't even have to do that. It just did it for the love of the game. Nice. Alright. 4 moves. Alright. Let's get these leveled up so that we can fire you off. Alright. Pawns can go left and right. Yeah. Random. Spawn a 2x2 area If you make a capture in that area, a random in-combo passive is activated. That sounds pretty strong, too. You're still here? Hey, nice! Thanks for hanging out. As I go about muting myself. Good times. I think I just elbowed. Yeah, that's fine. Is that... I guess that's fine. We could lock it in. Ending zone. Yeah. We could lock in ending zone. I don't hate it. I don't like relying on randomness, though. Into the combo gains 6 moves. I don't want to tell the person who made this game, but this is another way that you can go infinite. As the discoverer of the, what was it called, Night Step Infinite, or Nights Ahead, whatever that was called. Yeah, you can go infinite with last moves. It's great. However, it's also tedious as heck, and I don't think anyone actually wants to see that. Also, we couldn't go infinite with it right now. We can't do it now, but with the right pieces you could. Alright. This is only 19 enemies down. We might be good on score for a bit. I don't feel like praying to RNGesus, especially since we have rank up. Let's just keep going. Could have bought the 2 5s as well to get them out of the pool so we could find better legendary ones. That's not a bad idea either. Alright, here we go. Move back. Alright. There we go. Alright. It looked closer than it actually was. Moves remaining 2, because the boss took 2 of our moves away. Ah, there's decisive end again. There. There we go. Maybe. We have such an absurd amount of combo mult. Maybe that's worth it. Or keep rocking what we've got. Because that's an end combo one. Ooh, this is a... If it weren't for Pawn's Favor, this would be an awful loadout. But instead, Flame Tower, cooldown of pieces by 1, yeah, no. What the heck is this? It's the bowling ball, right? It's the Elden Ring, the sentient ball. On each capture, multiply the combo score and combo mult by the number of pieces that are on cooldown. If we were playing Rooks, then sure. But we're not, so it's okay. It's okay. Alright. Again, this one is not a great spawn either. I'll take it though. Ooh, okay. Brilliant. I know what it wants me to do. Okay, 4 moves to shoot way past it. Okay. If I can get this last one, then we can burn you to upgrade Pawn's Favor. And just free money, effectively. And then we can start spending it on, I guess, pawn upgrades if we don't find a good... Yeah, I don't see anything I'm crazy for here. Yeah, no, you know. Let's start by going with you. Okay, I'm okay with that. Because the game, Pawn's Favor always puts them in a position where they would capture as a normal pawn would, not as an upgraded pawn would. So if I can move them backwards a little bit, we will get more options later on. Still only took 4 moves. Very good. Okay, maybe I could take Ending Zone, actually. Also, there's Disco Board, but no. What if we do take Ending Zone? It'll take longer before we can take advantage of rank up. I think we could actually still make this work, though. We're good on money. Alright. Let's do the first one outside of that area. Aha! Alright. I know what it wants me to do. I'm just not going to do it. That should... Oh, only 5 this time. Okay. Let's improve the size of Ending Zone first. For each bishop on board, it really wants me to take Disco Ball. For some reason, it has it out for Disco Ball. Captures with knights only. Yeah, no. Okay, I can see it's a little hard to tell where it is exactly, but I can see it. Which means you're in both. So let's make one that's just in the end. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Let's go backwards 1. Oh. Piece by piece. Fair enough. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, perfect. Get you in both. Okay. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of that one, actually. Alright, army bonus is up. Alright. Ending zone, upgrade. Okay. We're trying to get those two to overlap as much as possible. I'm not the biggest fan of the randomness, but it's fun, I guess. It's fun. Oh, hold on. There we are. It'll never go down to this rook down here, you see. Unfortunately. There we go. Okay. 5. Let's improve the size of that area. I saw the infinity there. Okay. There's not a lot that's already in there, though. Let's start with you. Oh, hello? Okay. Oh. That's not what I wanted you to take. That's really not what I wanted you to take. I think my mouse hates me. Alright, this'll win. New targets. Ending zone. We're at 20 now. 27. Yep, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, and what are we looking for this one? Alternator. Pieces that are on even odd rows. Okay, yeah. This one's fine. This one's trippy. I like it. Ooh, convenient. Not the one I wanted it to take. It happens. Oh, wait, it worked out. Uh-oh. Well, we'll have to burn a respawn. Alright. Ta-da! Uh-oh. A little closer than I would have liked. Little bit. Ending zone, and now we can pop it. And now we can even take something else. we're so close to the end, with only 4 to go. Do we want to try to lock in score combo? Gain +4 combo score on each capture. Maybe? Maybe. All of your pawns that are on 7 and 8 will be respawned on rows 1 to 6 randomly. No. So the advantage to locking in score combo is that it makes the boss a little bit easier. A good bit easier, actually. If I could find something to spawn more pieces on board, that would actually be... that would be nice. We'll save that for the last one, though. There is a common extra burden that would be exactly what we'd be looking for. Alright, let's do the one that's outside first. Alright. Here. Yep. Certainly doesn't help that a lot of them are outside of the... Hey, there we go. Start areas. Alright, and this will do it. Alright. A little closer than I would like. Rook capture with 47. Let's just roll. Rook can push. The heck? Alright. Wide step. Jet rocket. On 7 and 8. Nope. No. Oh, okay. There's, if nothing else, we have ambush. Oh, we have ambush and spawn 2 more enemy knights. Yeah, between the 2 of those, we're set. Alright. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. I don't need to worry about this. This is the last one. I'm just going to spawn the knights now, and perfect. Perfect, okay. Well, I don't exactly have a lot of choices here. Alright, here we are. Let's do the ones that are backwards first. Did it? Okay, it just clicked before it clicked in my head, I guess. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. Uh-huh. 4 moves remaining? We did it! Boring. I'm gonna run on normal mode on King of the Pawns difficulty. So there's normal mode and there's boss rush mode. Work, kick your butt. I don't blame you, dude. Oh, you... Actually, I don't remember what you do. Was it... It's not Sale, that's another friend of mine, right? I forget what it is. It's something that pays a decent bit, though, if I remember correctly. Because we were having a conversation with another friend of mine about that. You and I. Let's go back to the main menu. Well, let's just keep climbing, I guess. So every time you beat a certain difficulty, it adds another modifier. You know, there's the normal mode, then there's Tyrant King, same thing but with 2 fewer enemy pieces. Then there's King of the Pawns, which you get 2 fewer enemy pieces and it changes your starting loadout. Trade-off King, which is not the hardest one, does all of that, plus you lose a coin on each capture and 2 coins on each non-capturing move. So the way that I tried to get around that last one was using my excess money to try to work around the to convert things well, to either convert things off of pawns so that we had a real list, or to make our pawns as broken as possible. It's harder to do the former if you go for trade-off king. And would you believe me if I told you there's one harder than that? Cursed King is the same thing as trade-off king, except you only get 4 slots. Now, 4 slots is doable. You just saw me win with basically 4 slots. The last one was just to spawn more pieces. Yeah, this is going to be heck. Plus, there's a boss rush version for each of these, which makes them significantly harder. Yeah, good times. Let's try it. Oh, and your coins can go negative. So, look forward to that. Shifting Curse. A random piece of yours is cursed. If you don't move it in 2 turns in a row, it'll be destroyed. The curse is transferred to another random piece of yours whenever it destroys a piece, or you move the cursed piece. Okay. Our rook can take a capture here. What if we try for pawns again? All of these 12-hour streams have pushed me pretty hard. I don't know that I'm going to do that again, to be honest. I don't know. Not for a while, anyway. Well, maybe. Maybe. And it's me. I shouldn't say that. I probably will. Probably. I'm not crazy about any of these. Even though we don't have a lot of money. Enemy piece into knights. Up, right, down, left. Up, right, down, left. At the end of the combo. I'm not crazy about clock direction either. I mean, I can't buy it now anyway, but I could lock into it if I liked it. When you end the combo, if you have fewer than 5 moves remaining, that's not bad. First moves with rooks are free. So we could try to do a rook build of some kind. Hey, what's up, Dragon Lord? Hey, check out the other guy in chat is Alden Fowler. He's a friend of mine who streams just a few games. Got into playing Elden Ring and Night Rain with him. He's been playing Limbus Company. Hold on, you saw him the other day, I'm pretty sure. So this doesn't directly contribute to our scoring, but it would help with the money a little bit. Sort of. We pay 10 now, and in exchange, so the way that money is earned in this, there's 4 different ways to do it, and one of them is based on your remaining moves available. Dragon Lord is in fact a person, yes. Is in fact. Oh dear. Dragon Lord is the viewer of ours that watches every possible stream all at once. I think he just has YouTube, just all of YouTube open at once, somehow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Went down the wrong pipe. Dragon Lord is a person, and dragons are people too. Wait. Alright. Just for safety's sake, we can actually go overcharged enemies, even though this effect is extremely minor, to the point where it basically doesn't matter. It is still generic, and while we don't have a direction for our list just yet, we can keep it. 2 random enemies will respawn. Cool. Knights. Extra tile on the long side. Cool. Oh. Multiply the combo length by 3, add it to the total combo score. Multiply the combo length by 1.25, add it to the total combo mult. Okay, we have a list now. We have... Goodness, we have 2 knight passives here. So we are going to lock these in and try to build for knights. So this will be exciting. This will be fun. Oh boy. Knights are a little bit hard to set up, but once you do get them set up, they go a little crazy. A little bit. Buck wild. It's the technical term. Oh, please. Okay. By setup, I mean every time you use a piece 20 times, it gets upgraded. Its movement gets better. That's why you saw me doing stupid stuff with my pawns, like using them as if they were kings. That's because pawns get upgraded to move like kings. For knights, the way that they work is in a normal game of chess, your knight moves in an L shape. They don't actually move along those spaces. It's kind of like they hop over them, but they move 2 in one direction and 1 in another, which means that from any spot that isn't close enough to the edge of the board, they have 8 spaces that they could be. The way that they get upgraded in this is that they'll eventually be able to stand on every spot inside of that L. Think of it as the first, the second, and the third. Hey, T1, new PAL revealed moments ago, left it on Kara's. A new PAL? You mean not the clown bunny kitty thing, but another one. Alright, you know what? Alright. Currently have Kara's stream, yours, and Piwo's. Yeah, don't get crazy with all the voice. Oh, you have the voices on for all of them? How? I have the audio for one, and then just keep the others running. That way I'm only getting the audio from one at a time. How? Dude, are you sure you don't get crazy? Maybe, possibly, totally, definitely. And surely. Reaction slop, he says. Is reaction slop. Oh, that looks cool. Venus. Hey. Alright, so we need to hang on to these. We have 33, which means we could buy Knight Finisher now. It's the first 3 captures in a combo is made with Knights. That's it. It actually only has to be the first 3 captures. However, that's still pretty good. Now, it is just a common. It's not as good as the one that we found earlier that gives you a combo mult at the end. But then again, that one was a rare. This is a common. And this one also has a condition on it that makes it a little bit harder to proc. Little bit. Given what we have here, Knight Finisher and Extra Burden are both worth hanging on to. Extra Burden because it spawns more pieces. And oh, that was close. Lock items. Alright, so it takes away 2 and it gives us back 2. Alright, so we start off with... Actually, I'll start off with you, and then we move the knight, and then we capture with anything. Doesn't really matter too much. I guess the pawn because it's worth a lot. And then we move the knight. Oh, wait a minute. If I had not capped... no, we're winning this anyway. Never mind. Alright, I guess we'll let the rook have some fun. Okay. We have 23, so... let's keep it locked one more time. I think we can make 20, even with the debuff, we can make 23 coins here. So I will upgrade our knight a single time. Which is weird to do because there's only one knight right now. I'm going to have to start making more knights here pretty soon. To the point where we might even keep combo transferred locked as we start making new knights. Okay, so rook can capture... where's our knight? Ah, the knight has 1 legal capture. Great. But it's still worth doing. I think? Sure. I guess the backup pawns. Just try to get the pawns worked up. Just in case. So 32. Let's change pieces. A pawn becomes a knight. This doesn't directly help our scoring, but we need to get our We need 15 more captures with knights. And we're not getting there too soon if we don't actually get started working on it. Alright, so that tiny little pawn there, or pine. Oh, alright, poor pine. Let's go. That knight doesn't have a capture, but the bottom one has what will become 3? Yo, that one has 3 captures. Alright, well, we won't get to 3 though. Unfortunately. It won't have a chance to get that far. We'll have to take the southern route here, I think. Oh, conveniently. I want one that, if I can, that will not finish the round off. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Yeah, we were scoring so much everything was going to finish the round off. Alright, let's lock it again. Change pieces. Pawn to knight. Alright. Pawn to knight. Oh, heavy rook. Okay. Heavy rook. We have... Oh, okay. We have 3 moves for the knight. We could score a little bit less. But in what has become one of my favorite expressions, I'm not sure the wisdom of that. And then, yep, okay. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Alright, buy combo transferred. When a knight captures on the... Now, if you're thinking, how does a knight capture on the short side of its L or the long side of its L? How do you control that? And the answer is, remember I said that it'll upgrade to be able to fit on any of its spots? Yeah, so if you think of a knight, let's say that the knight is here, why not? And then 1, 2, 3. That's how it moves, right? If it starts here, it's on the long side, it's on the long and the short side, it's on the short side. Basically, it means that you'll get to a certain point where you want your knights to move like pawns when they can take their first move and they can move 2 at once. You'll want them to do that. Yeah, it'll get silly. Ooh, no, this is fine. This is doable. Now I don't need to hold anything anymore. We could re-roll a little bit. Not that we can buy anything, but just to see what we can find. I'll do this once right now. Oh my god. Ew. There's Score Sigil. Score Sigil's pretty good, it turns out. Target on knight. So Score Sigil, we saw how messed up that can be. Eventually it will let us play even without extra burden, I hope. Do we want to lock that one in now, though? It's really good. I say we lock it in and pick that one up next round. And then we'll have enough to get us by for a while. Alright. I wish I hadn't seen that, though. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, just mapping out my steps here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can go that way as well. See, we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. They both use this one. It's the issue. But that means you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to be in for a rough time, buddy. Buddy. Let me tell you, boy, I tell you what. You don't usually want to use your most expensive piece for your first capture, though. But we had enough to get through anyway. on DM sent you a sound record of how my end sounds with the streams. Oh dear goodness. It's going to sound like a crazy people everywhere, I'm sure. I'm positive. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hold up. Okay. Heavy Rook is coming up. We don't have to change that Heavy Rook just yet. We could just simply buy this, and I think I will, and keep capturing 6 more captures. Alright. 2 enemy pieces with the same type as the ones you are capturing. Neat. Neat. Well, we have Rook to Rook. Oh my god. This is an awful spawn point, by the way. This is an absolutely atrocious spawn. We'll play out what we can, I think. I mean... So, the obvious ones, right? Now that's not enough. I have to burn a respawn, or we end our combo. Okay. There we go. Oh, whoops. It didn't matter. We had enough score anyway, but I should have captured with the other. Oops. Okay. It's 37. Change pieces? What are we looking at? 3 captures. I can do 3 captures. Yeah, we'll go pawn into knight, and then next time we will have enough money to go rook into knight, and then an upgrade to knights, and that should be enough to get us by. Should be, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, next enemy. Mind you, do mute 1 or 2 if it gets too... Okay, okay. You're not quite that crazy just yet. You haven't listened to the voices that much. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Let's start off with... you... into... hello? You... already kind of running out of moves here. You hate to do it, to burn a respawn this early. Oh my god. Hey, very good. Very good. Uh-huh, okay. So now we can actually capture on the short side. I mean on the long side, I mean to say, to affect the combo length. Alright. With a rook, spawn an enemy piece on each capture. Yup. Yup, that replaces extra burden. Okay, if combo length is greater than 9, spawn an enemy piece on each capture. This will multiply the combo length by 3 if we... yeah, okay. Goodbye, Jojo. Nice. Okay. Now. We do still have a rook, however. But we can play through this. We can play, it'll be okay. Everything will be alright. Or just to be safe, I could buy this to convert it into a bishop. Just for safety. Yeah, we'll do that. And then let's try to see if we can find something good to lock into. I can think of one in particular. Combos greater than 3. Nope. Nope. Multiplier sigil. Ooh. Ooh, baby. We'd probably lock that in over overcharged enemies. Yeah, I think we do. Lock items. Alright. We could keep rolling to try to find Night Step, but I think we're okay. I think that we're alright. Alright, next enemy. Alright, first things first, our rook does have a bishop capture, and we do not want to use the rook as if it were a rook. So, you are a bishop. That's because we have heavy rook as our boss. Moving rooks cost 3 moves instead of 1. Now. 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 You know. Unfortunately, this is still probably the right thing to do. Alright. So now we are left almost bereft of moves. We have you. I can take either of these two. Oh, wait, we're good. We're good. Because I can just do this, right? We're not done yet. Okay. This is enough. It better be enough. Okay, good. Okay. That was scarier than it needed to be. Alright, 15 more captures too. Alright. Yeah, I can't really leave this much longer. Alright, so sell, buy, upgrade. Alright. Okay. So downside, we don't have combo length high enough just yet. Needs to capture on the short side of its L, multiply the combo length by 3, and add it to the total combo score. Alright. Needs to be more knights though, right? So, I'm trying to think about the best way to go about this. Step 1, go here. Now that would be on the long side, multiply by 1.25. Which means we're not actually increasing it by much yet, as you can see. Alright, there we go. There we go. Bishops and bishops. Oh my. 50% chance to get plus 10 combo length on each capture, or otherwise gain plus 4 coins on each capture. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. We can upgrade knights again. What do we have? Shuffle Fate? With only 4 knights. I'm a little bit worried about our scoring here. We haven't come across frozen knights either. We could just have another brick right at the very end of the run thrown at us. Alright, pawn into knight, and then hopefully we'll get there. This will make it a little bit more likely, at least. Alright. Oh god. What did I just... Jinxed it. We have not a single capture with any of our knights. Wow. And that's with the extra knight too. Okay, we have something we can do. This is playable at least. Two. Alright, you go here. You go here. Yes, for how dumb this looks. And it is quite dumb. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then I need to start upgrading the passives. Right. There we go. Nice. There we are. Alright. With the extra scoring we got there. What is this again? Ah, nice. Double this bonus if you're fighting a boss. Cool, cool. Well and good. Well and good. Short side. We're mostly doing it on the short side. Combo link by 3 and add it to the total combo score. Alright. Try to take better advantage of those. Oh, hi. Okay. Well... that does kind of work. Oh, does it not count? It might not. Nice. Very good. It's still times 4. So I don't think this is working like it's supposed to. Oh, it doesn't actually increase the combo length. It just takes what it would be, multiplies it by that amount, and then adds it. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. In that case, enemy get in here probably needs to be the focus. We have a boss coming up, though. I'll do Score Sigil first. Score Sigil, and then we'll try to work on enemy get in here. Because that is so high, it's not realistically ever going to come up. Nice. That's the one spot you can't reach readily. This is both. This is BAAWA. We love BAAWA. Alright. I do have a 2, but it's not in there. Alongside? This next capture wins it, though. Okay. I get it now. Alright. make it 8 pieces, which doesn't help our scoring, but should help keep us off death's door as we go on. One, two. Ooh, okay. There we go. Alright, 5 moves. 36. With 1 extra move. Okay, well, no. No. 3x3 area where pieces captured give double. Okay. They're both at level 2. Enemy get in here. I think we should focus on multiplier sigil first. By the way, we're looking at chaotic morph. Transform 2 of your pieces into other piece types, which is all kinds of fun. Even that incentivizes me to try to make more knights here pretty soon. So that one's just going to be out of reach. Alright. Got both. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Common length is greater than 5 for each enemy piece on the board on each capture. 38, so let's change pieces. That last pawn now becomes a knight because it's not exactly doing a lot. Alright. That might put me within threat range. If we are, what this effectively amounts to is, if we are 4/5 of the way there, we get to win. That's how it should work anyway. You can also buy this just for safety's sake for this boss. And I think I will. Piwo stream is over. Fewer voices in my head. The voices in my head tell me so. Isn't that right? Wait, no. Wait, no. Alright. It doesn't matter which of those I end up going with. We're getting there. A little awkward, a little bit. Okay. $34. All right, just keep it going. 2 4x4s. Okay. Oh, with a bit of overlap. Half overlap. I don't mind if you do, actually. Rooks would need 5 more captures, which makes sense. That's been our starter of choice. This totally makes sense, I swear. There we go. Jeez. Jeez. I'm looking to see if I can find something better than Night Finisher, too. boss is coming up. Something has to give. There we go. Multiplier sigil. Alright. So 2 of our pieces get turned into other piece types. They can't turn into kings or queens. And our non-knights could get turned into knights. They won't, but they could get turned into knights. It's a really good thing that we still have our respawn pieces button maxed out here. I see that. No me gusta. Well, it's the one thing that a knight can't hit. Just taking advantage of the few knights that the game is giving me. Well, are we? We might be in the clear. Almost, almost. Oh, we do it off of a rook. Wait, just to be safe. Because the bishop scores more. Just to be safe. I could have ended the combo when you have more money. Whoops. Whoops. Hun's favor. Of course. Alright. Now that we've gotten through that, let's go, let's save up for enemy get in here. Because the score goes back down. Double step tax. This is not a boss. This is fine. This is easy. This is easy. Cool, cool. Totally matters. Totally, definitely. It's weird to do it outside of that area, but I think it makes sense in this case. Alright. Try to set us up. Make this as high as possible. There's a joke in there somewhere. It might be going over my head. Oh, we could just end the yeah, we could end the combo here. Yep, there we go. Saves us a move. Saves us some money, honey. Okay. Alright, make a move without ending it. Neat. Okay. Here we go. 7. Spawn an enemy piece on each capture. Greater than 7, which means it starts at 8. Which means it won't. It still isn't where it matters just yet, but it will get there. Alright, there we go. That improves our threat range a good bit too. With double step tax here, I'll just convert into all knights after this one. Alright, since the first one doesn't count, not really. It's a negligible difference. Ooh, baby, baby. Wait, hold on. I want to do that later to get our combo length higher first. End combo. There we go. Get a little more money. King Bless. Summon a king. After he makes a capture, he disappears. When he captures, he marks his entire row and column. Captures on that row or column grants double combo score, combo mult, spawn an enemy piece, and grant 1 extra move. Yep, Yep, that's pretty good, it turns out. Is it worth locking in over Night Finisher? Maybe. Long term, yes. Long term, I think it is. The highest that Night Finisher gets to, I think, is ×2, which basically means if ever you have half the score, you end the combo and you win. Cool. Cool. King Bless also lets us spawn extra enemies sooner. Yeah. I think it's worth locking in. Yeah, I think so. I think it is. Alright. There we go. Even though Night Finisher's at level 3, so it does kind of suck that it's doing that. It might still be better. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I forgot to convert pieces over. It's not a huge deal. Alright, so first one. To the rook. And then we start going crazy. Crazy like a fox. Short side first. Up. It's the one spot you can't hit. That's not within range yet. It's not within threat range. Alright. Now we can do it. In combo. Alright. I know it just saved me there, but I think that King Bless is still better. We also could save up for enemy get in here. So we could lock, change pieces, bishop becomes a knight. I'm not crazy about it, but it's what I'm doing apparently. Alright, so spend the do nothing first. Alright, then let's start rolling. Rolling some. Want to try to save these for later. Alright, we're not quite there yet. We want short side. No, we can take both. We can take both. Alright. Save it to the morning after. Wait, what? There we go. Save. I missed it. I missed it. Oh dear. Only 38 now. I was pretty close to enemy get in here, and then I pushed myself away from it. Me being the great genius that I am. Oh, Duran. It's the band. Duran. Oh dear. I had a friend who misread that the first time as do-rag. Not quite. You're a letter off there. Like the headpiece, headwear, whatever you call it. Alright. So it doesn't capture an enemy piece, cost 2 moves instead. This essentially doesn't matter. We try to do everything in one capture anyway, or one, you know what I mean. Just to be safe, we could turn this last rook. Well, it's the starter one, so it doesn't matter too terribly much. But yeah, let's turn the last rook into a knight. And then, there we go. All knights. All night, baby. Alright. Rooks grant +5, bishops grant +5. Lock and load. What if I just don't worry about King Bless anymore? Is that crazy? Yes. Yes, it is. 1.75 times. Alright. That puts us within threat range. During the next combo... let's do this now. I'm actually a little bit worried we might not make... I mean, if we don't make it, it's fine. This is the first go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Doing it that way because if they capture on the long and the short, we get both bonuses. So as much as possible, I'm trying to do that. It's not making it easy though. Even without using the area inside of here, we're still kind of making a killing. Alright, now we can start capturing inside of it, I think. Well, hold on, firstly. Alright. One more. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. So, we have a problem. If we simply click in combo now, we are not within 1.75 times. And using your last move does not proc in combo effects. So, if I just simply make this double move here, I think we lose. Or this, not double move, the two-step move here. I think we just lose. There we go, we made it. Holy crap, we made it. I could also just be wrong. It might actually proc in combos when you run out of moves. I could try to... What's the timestamp for this? 2:25? It would be a little bit miserable to do, but I could try to count it out, like calculate it out to see if that bonus would have been correct. You know what? It's me. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. We still need to actually, you know, survive past this point, though. Unfortunately, I don't think I can run... I don't think I should rock King Bless. Maybe I could, maybe I should. Maybe King Bless over combo transfer? Is that crazy? It's only level 1. Combo transferred is only level 1. After he makes a capture, he disappears. When he disappears, When he captures, he marks his entire row and column. Captures that column and row, grant double combo score, double molt, spawn an enemy piece, and grant an extra move. Yeah, I think we do that, actually. Alright, I think so. King Bless. King Crimson. Alright. Let's wait to roll until we know what the boss is. The boss is a combo decay, twice or more in a row with the same piece type. Oh god. Oh, me. Okay. Do this first. It does use a move, and it does not give scores, so you really want to make that your first, if you can. Alright, but that one gave us a move back, so it's free. Yeah. We could try to go infinite, maybe? That might be the play. Alright. Alright. There we go. 3, 2. God, that was close. That was really close. Okay. In case it isn't abundantly clear, we are not winning if we don't find something to get around that. Night Finisher is dirt cheap. Multiplier Sigil going to level 5 helps. At this point, extra upgrades to knights really don't matter. Not really. I could get enemy get in here, and then try to maybe ride some luck on the... I don't know. The obvious answer is that we could try to switch back into having some rooks or something. I guess probably rooks, so that they can clog the rows. Anytime something spawns in there, they can the king row, that is, they can take it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Upgrades to King Bless would be pretty decent too, right? Yeah, let's just save our money here. Try to rock it a little bit longer. I think there's a case to be made actually for spawning 2 more enemy bishops, because there's a chance they could spawn on the king rows or columns. Row or column. Yeah, unfortunately I think this one's just going to die right at the very end. Combo decay. It does punish people for taking a list that just cares about a particular type, as it should. That's what it's supposed to do. Let's just save up. Alright, here we go. Well, once again, It's it's a bit awkward because approximately nothing is up there. We got one, just not anywhere near where we need it to be. Let's do this to keep you a little bit high. Keep you high, man. That's what the government wants. Wants to keep you high. Like, whoa, man. Okay. Right on time. I don't think we win. That doesn't feel like it, but that's only barely a win. Alright. King bless, enemy get in here. Ooh. Yep. Pop, for sure. We take that first. It does lock out enemy get in here, so we could do King bless, which spawns 2 enemy pieces. Alright, that's not enough. That's really not enough. But maybe we can make something happen. Alright. Next enemy. Okay, so the king is nowhere near anything. You first. Now we can start going to town with these. Oh, very good. Now our scoring's about to get a little bit worse. Alright. It doesn't matter. Rip. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Hey, not bad for a first try at it though, right? Not bad for a first try. Alright, I need to take a break here for just a second, so if you'll give me just a moment, I will be right back. Qué lástima. Qué lástima. We almost had it. Alright, it always puts you back to Honest King. I do wish that it is not a huge deal. I wish that it set you back to the difficulty that you were just on. Alright, well, now that I've jinxed it, we aren't going to get anywhere near where we just were a bit ago. Oh goodness. Alright, so this one is doable. As long as we can find something remotely close to a build, we're fine, hopefully. It does, however, mean that we do have the issue of most of our captures are going to be done with pawns, unfortunately, for Pattern Breaker, if we don't get sorted to something else. Honestly, I say we try for knights again. I think we could do better than that. I feel like we can do better than that. I feel it. I believe it. And if I'm wrong, hey, so be it. This will, yeah, end it. Okay. Either that or bishops. Rooks are fine too. Rooks have good... Oh, there's Score Sigil again. So, always, 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 always take this one, because it is just free money. Extra moves gains 3 moves. It costs 5, but remember, for every move you have remaining, you get 2 coins. 2 times 3 is 6. It's just free money. This one is kind of... I mean, it's not free money, but this pays for itself with 2 captures. Later on, this is worth it. We could do rook-free steps and try to make a rook build. Maybe? But rook scores so little, I have to be really careful with that. Alright, do it first. Capture with knights. Nice. It's kind of what I already want to do, though, so that works out. This is enough. Okay. Let's try to get our rooks sorted. Okay, it did replace the remaining piece there. That's good. With 46, we could buy Score Sigil and even buy an upgrade on it, too. We could try for rooks again. Rooks have some of the best readily accessible ones in the game, I think. 18, 15. Which would look something like lock items 1, 2, 3. Now, we want to make sure that we can do this when we have enough captures on black tiles. There's a white tile. Oh wow. This is, technically speaking, kind of awful. I think this is worth it. Alright. Now you may notice the lack of other moves that we can make. You may still notice the lack of other moves that we can make. Well, that hit the... So, with the 3 that are on black, we can't actually hit them without ending our combo. Not a 1. Well, it's unfortunate. Oh, we're still not done yet, though. Okay, so we did not make our monies back on that, unfortunately. Pawn that you have on board during a combo. Yeah, that's pretty good. 31. Buy it. Change pieces. Pawn to rook. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Capture on vowel, consonant, consonant. I don't have a way to do that without burning a move first. We could do it though, right? We just spend one move first. Vowel, consonant, consonant. There we go. All right. And try to. We'll lose a bit of money in doing this. Okay, but we just got a bunch of moves on you. To the point where we only need 9 more. We do still need 9 more though. Okay, with 22. Change pieces. Pawn to rook. Alright. So we really don't want to rely on pawns. No siree. Alright, here we go. Okay. It's unfortunate, but our least valuable piece is actually still the rook. So we want to start a capture with a rook. Alright, big cooldown. Alright, we're so close. God bless your mom. That's what I was worried about. Where's my bishop? Oh, you son of a gun. Well. We're not quite at the halfway point. Sure. Whale. Whale. Play. Yeah, that one didn't go quite as far. Not quite. So close though. So close. No. Alright. Alright. 4 fewer moves. Alright. I guess start with rook. And then this... we'll have a little bit less money if we do it this way. but it gives us one more piece capture with a rook. 6 pieces on cooldown. Ooh, knights ahead. We could save it. Yo, we could absolutely save it. Nice. Every 4th capture with knights grants a bonus based on the side of its L. Short side spawns an enemy piece, long side grants additional moves, corner grants both. Yes, 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 yes. We will absolutely lock that in place, because guess what build we're making now? Which means I should have actually gotten a knight. It's fine. Oh, I'll be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to that. So short side spawns an enemy piece, which is just the only way that they can capture right now. We should probably actually change pieces first, before we go try to pick it up. Pawn into knight, pawn into knight. Lock items, reroll, or next enemy. I'm a little bit proud of that piece. It's one of my claims to fame in this game. Claimed fame in this game. Because I got that piece nerfed. That piece, that passive. I got that passive nerfed. Alright. Pop. Although maybe I shouldn't have done that intentionally so that it would score less. So that we could get more moves on them. 13 more after all. Okay. You first. Uh-oh. Alright. Good. We don't have anything for scoring aside from just the points on the knights. Fun fact though, they're pretty good nonetheless. Oh. Capture on the long side. Yup. Okay, well that was quick. Oh, wow, and rank the hero. Yeah, this is... And score sigil. God, this is a crazy set here. Goodness. Hello. Alright. Within a single combo. Yep. Yep. That's the plan. That's the plan. So we could actually start with the rook. If we do, we don't get to proc the knight just yet, but this is probably fine. Probably. For safety's sake, we'll do this. I missed where the enemy spawned. Oh, every 4th capture with knights. I see. That I did just say I got this thing nerfed. I did just say that, didn't I? Alright. Last possible move, too. Oh boy. Oh boy. At least it doesn't have to be consecutive or anything. Can you imagine? Alright, lock items, split path. Alright, so this improves our scoring, and we'll get both eventually. Alright, 4th capture. Okay. that. 9 more captures. Man, these pawns are really putting in work, aren't they? Just really doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we even got a little bit more money for that too. 28. Lock. Pawn to knight. So we can try to do it more consistently. 4,500. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, that's awkward. 3 knights in L shapes with one another, such that not a single knight can take a capture yet. Well, that's awkward. Alright, we'll burn a respawn. Oh! Fewer pieces though, so I have to be careful. Unupgraded knights are... There's something, alright. And they're really something. Do I have to burn one again? I think I do. Alright. Good. Okay. Well, 32. We're getting kind of close here. I'm running it a little bit close to the sun. Oh my god. Here we go again. A wise man once said, here we go again. Alright, rook first. Alright, 1 more capture. Which we can make. Alright, now they can capture on the short side. Which will help us later. We'd have to burn our last respawn here. But at what cost? At what price, T1? Alright. There we go. Okay. Probably should have, yeah. I didn't catch, that was the 3rd capture, I believe. Alright. T1GlistenerElf makes funny noises, the movie, the game. Alright. There we go, keep going. Keep on going. Next enemy. Alright, so we're definitely not making it up to the next tier by then. Oh, you genius. Alright, I know what I'm doing. There we go. Alright. Alright. Well, needed to try to capture on the short side for more money. It's fine, it's fine. Only 6 pieces on the board. And no respawns either. No respawns. Giving us a king here would effectively give us more pieces to spawn as well. Just don't think about it too much, right? I don't know that Score Sigil is strong enough to warrant hanging on to here. Maybe we keep going from here. Alright, here we go. Turn them into knights. Cool. The long way. There's another rook enabler. Made with knights. Cool, there's knight finisher. That's worth hanging on to. In fact, we could even just buy it now, just to be safe. If the first 3 captures in a combo was made with knights. Alright, here goes. Also, yeah, I saw that. Probably should have picked that one up too. Alright, but the trick is, I have to make the first 3. Ooh, okay. That's not in a good spot. We need to get... We can't get to it. Okay. So we have options. And obviously the bishop can't be the one to capture it. Alright, we can burn 1 move to make it stronger. We just go here to here. And then... makes everything stronger from here on. They're competing for the same spot, unfortunately. Ooh, good, good, good. Okay. Whew. Oh, we got offered it again. We can hang on to this in case we come across an uncommon. Especially since we just got... Yeah, let's do that. It's an investment for the future. Alright. Don't worry about it yet, not until I see... Chaotic Morph. Ooh, okay. Right now... They can't capture... Yeah, we can do this to get the light one out of the way, right? Doesn't help us too much either way. I should have gone for this one, actually. This rook, C2. There we go. We're getting there. 9 captures. 9, just 9 more. Oh, it really wants me to take long way. It sure does. It sure does. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Let's save up. No, we can spin 1. Spin 1 down. Alright, next enemy. Alright, here we go. Okay, our rook does have a hit, actually. And it's a good one. This way? Okay. It's scoring too well for its own good right now. When you end the combo, alright. Oh, let's... Grants a bonus based on the side of its elves. Okay. Alright, it's still 4th capture, but now if it's long side grants 2 moves, which is really good. On our 4th capture, if we can get the extra moves, that's money. That's money, honey. Alright. We're just about to the point where I should worry about Knight Finisher, meaning we need to make the first 3 captures with Knights. I see that. I did the wrong order. It's fine, we'll have it. Alright. 1 extra tile on the short side of their L-shaped move. Huh. Yeah, but we're not trying to go for that. We're trying to go for the, what would you say, the ones where we go on the corners. There's split path as well. Again, you really are incentivized to try to go in the middle. Randomly transform 2 of your pieces into other piece types. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anything that helps me as a bounty, let's say, I should try to pick up probably. Level 2 split path. Alright. Oh, and how far along are we? 2 captures, that's it. Just 2 more captures. Well, it's a good thing we have so many captures with our knights. All 0 captures right now. Dang. I'm telling you, this game is sentient. It knows. Alright. Okay. So this is playable. And that means we can start getting the ball rolling right about now. Okay. Here we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Did burn a respawn, though. On each capture. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, free money. 2 more knights. Escalate quickly if a combo started. Gain +5 combo length if you are fighting a boss. Extra moves if you're fighting a boss. So moves are also money. This pays for itself. You gain 5 moves. Well, 5 moves times 2, you get 10 coins. Yep. So we buy both of these. If we save 10, if we can save 10 coins here. Alright, so Knight Finisher, if we save 10 coins, we can improve Knight Finisher to max. Okay, so as long as the first 3 of them, the first 3 have to be with knights. We can't fully guarantee that, but I'll try. This is the reason why I didn't want to turn all of them into knights just yet, by the way. Oh my freaking god. We have literally no knight captures right now. Literally no knight captures. Is it worth it? Probably, actually. Unfortunately, probably. Alright, well... 2 of our knights. 1. Do we get it? We get a knight. Okay, so Knight Finisher is online. We only have to reach the halfway point for the score. Which we are just about to. Alright. And now we can just end combo and... ta-da! There we go! Ta-da!
Oh my freaking god.
Yes, I got so into it that I forgot to use my effects down there. We just need to save them until the next boss. It's not optimal at all, but it's okay. It's okay. In that case, 2 enemy pieces. Alright, next enemy. There's nothing to lock in there. Imprisoned. Okay, so now we want to try to go all into knights. All in on knights. It doesn't matter what the first capture is. Where's my bishop? Okay, well I guess it matters a little bit, but it's fine. I know, I should have jumped down. I should have jumped down. 2, 3, alright, there we go. Alright, with 40, that is exactly enough if there's not anything else that I want. And I guess we could go coin on black, try to make some more money. Make some money. Sure, we'll do that, and we will change pieces. Pawn into knight. Alright, here we go. Alright. We have enough on black, we can try to make it work. We not try to, we can make it work. Okay. So, for example, 1, a 2, 3. Alright, we got both. Extra money too. Even more money. Even mo money. Alright. Should try to get my pieces worked up a bit here. Change pieces, pawn to knight. What if we just make everything knights? They're fully upgraded, so that's probably not a bad idea. Bishop into knight, and rook into knight. There we go. Alright. There's nothing I'm crazy about locking in, although current combo, double this bonus if you're fighting a boss. 120 is fine. It's not worth holding on to, though, I think. Whoops. It's okay. Next enemy. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oops All Knights is online. Alright. Sure. Alright. Let's keep you over here. Alright, now I need to make this one a double. And there it is. So we just spawn more enemies. Spawn the unspawnable something something row. Whoops. Perfect. Rooks. Now we're going to get all of the rook ones, of course. Ooh, total combo mult at end of each combo, which we have Knight Finisher too. We could just stack it, times mult on top of times mult. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Sure. Remember, this started, Knight Finisher started out as times 1.1 as well, and the last upgrade is prepaid. Multiplayer Sigil is good too. That's really, really good. I will not say no to that. Alright. We could, if we find it, we could try to go infinite as well. I almost don't want to say what the infinite is, just in case the dev is watching, because it'll get nerfed again, but it probably... This one's a little bit harder than the infinite built into a single passive that I had going earlier. Just a tiny little bit. Honestly, multiplier sigil here is probably a good pick because it helps us build on our total mult. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea, right? Right? Maybe? Alright. It does mean it'll take me a little bit longer to take advantage of upgrade token, but honestly I think we're probably fine. As we are, I think we're fine. Yeah, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing I want to lock in here. And take 2. Alright. 2. 2. I know that seems wrong, and it's probably because it is. Alright, let's keep you along the back, I guess. Hey! Won't say no to that, right? Can we just end it here? Save some money? Okay, now we can, for sure. I wasn't positive about it. Now I know that we can, though. Alright. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. Hey, first moves with rooks. Look at what we're playing. Woo! Let's go! Alright, do not forget this time, T1. Again, you genius. Do not forget this time. Alright. Alright. I guess let's roll to see if there's something that we would like to lock in. Combo is greater than nice. Enemy knights. Enemy knights. Capture with rooks. 7th capture in a combo. Activate. Nope. Combo start with enemy rook. Buy this because it's just free money. Because it's just free money. Okay. Alright. So then. Okay, those two get locked. That's playable. That's playable. Okay. You first. Next move is free. If you're fighting a boss, 10 coins. Combo is activated. Gain +5 combo length. Combo is started, I should say. You're fighting a boss. Cool. We are fighting a... Okay. Oh, if a combo is started. We have to start a combo first. Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
It's Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
Alright. We actually have... So we can do 1. Now will you let me do it? Yes, okay. 2. A 3. A 4. Get even more moves. Down 1 + 2. Do I have any more doubles? Not right now. Not that we need them either, goodness. There we go. And now we can just end it for more money. Ended Kakarot! And so on. Yeah. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Duelist code. Hey. What is this again? I forgot you. Pass the prize. Oh, that is a pretty neat one. Goodness. Okay. Scaling power. Trying to see if there's something better that we could use. Scaling power is quite good, of course. While we have the money for it, I know this messes with upgrade token, but let's get Knights Ahead up to level 4. Or level, yeah, 4. Alright, 3 moves. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, there we go. nothing that I saw that I absolutely felt like had to stay, had to be kept. We still have few enough pieces that we could get screwed by RNG. It's possible, unfortunately. The next one that I want to do this one and then 3 extra moves, and okay, they're way off in Never Neverland, but yeah, fair enough. Alright, got you. There we go. 48, which means we could do split path. Greater than 20, add an extra move and all remaining moves to combo mult. Neat. Neat. Not enough. Alright. Alright, let's improve our knights a bit further. Okay. Knights ahead is probably the next one to do. It really wants me to take Long War. It just... oh man, it will not let up on that. Alright, let's get you away. All of the things. Oh, scaling power does not go up to ×2. Ah, okay. Good to know, I guess. Good to know. Nice. Nice. Each enemy rook on board. This is a cute little one. Nice. Save up, I guess. I don't think it's worth trying to reroll yet. We'll save it. I think there's a case for doing an early reroll, but not one that I necessarily agreed to just yet. Alright. We have 2 2s lined up, 3 2s lined up, actually. Can I make it to... I can't make it to 8 yet. So let's just take the extra money. Take the extra money, honey. Okay, this is actually the first run where I've made serious use of the end combo button. Reach that power. Oh man. Alright. Max out knights ahead. 3 and 3. Okay. Good consistency. Okay. And then I guess we'll do multiplier sigil while we're at it. Try to make that a little bit more. That one effectively gets, even though the scoring doesn't increase, it effectively gets more powerful the more times that you upgrade it. When you buy it, you gain 4 spaces that have the ×2 mult. When you upgrade it the first time, you gain 5, the second time you gain 7, then 9, then 11. I mean, each one isn't improving your score, but it makes you more likely to be able to hit it, and the rate that you get goes up. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright. Alright. Trying to figure out the optimal way to go about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We're within range. I think we were in range prior, I just missed it. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not as impactful as I thought it would be. Once I have scaling power all the way up, then scaling power and Night Finisher effectively mean if I have a third of the required score, I have the required score. That's functionally what it does. By the way, wrong step. Shifted one tile in a random direction. Oh! Or we could try to go infinite here. Alright. So there's the second piece of the infinite. Last moves. So you need knights ahead, you need last moves, and you need something else that grants you more pieces. And if you have those three, you can go infinite. Knights ahead used to be with each capture, you could gain pieces and actions. Now it's every fourth capture, you can gain up to 3, which means that you'll actually go down over time. Last moves at the end of the combo gain +6 moves. If you only go 4 and then end your combo, you spent 4 actions to gain 6, you're now going up moves. You still have to solve the problem of how to get enough pieces, and we need one more piece of that puzzle. There are actually a couple of ways you could do that. If you upgrade last moves, and I shouldn't be saying this in case the dev is watching, sorry. If you upgrade last moves to where it's +8 moves, you could do Knights Ahead's 4th capture twice, gain 6, and then end it. And then you could use the epic that's the one that I had last game. It was, or the game before last. For every 9th capture, you get an additional piece on each capture, except you work that all the way down to 5. Yeah, you only need it to 6 in order to go infinite. Yeah, that's... Now, however, even though I know that that's a thing that you can do, unless we're going for a record, that's excruciating to try to pull off, so I'm not going to bother with it right now, I think. I do have potentially 2 of the pieces right here. No. For the first time, let's not. If we start going for high score stuff, we'll do that on Honest King, when we don't have to worry about all the setup required. Let's not worry about it right now. Hey, okay. Alright. It's also, if you want to do it, you need to have 2 specific rares, Knights Ahead, scaling, or it's not scaling, last moves, 2 rares, plus you need to have something that gives you new pieces, and the one that I just mentioned is an epic. So, it's not the only one, but that does make it pretty. Needing 2 rares and an epic. Frankly, I think you should be rewarded with an infinite for managing to fit all of that together. Oh wait. Oh, there's an even simpler infinite that only takes 2 pieces that I'm definitely not going to say now. I just realized, though, there is a simpler infinite you could do. Oh no. I don't want to say anything just in case the dev is watching, because the dev has watched these streams before, including the one that I broke and got to round 200 something. Oh, I don't want to say anything. But it would be funny. Okay. With the boss coming up here, let's see if we can roll to find... What am I actually looking for? Piece. Every piece counts would be probably exceptional. Last bless. Sorry. End combo roulette. Transform, no. Well, hold on. This, we can't buy it now. I wish, but if we could lock in... No, there's... None of these that I'm crazy about. Transform it into one of yours. Yours. I can talk. Alright. Okay, let's keep on moving. So there is even odd nights, but I think multiplier sigil is actually more impactful because of having scaling power and night finisher. Alright. Okay. Now, I may not be able to guarantee that I get these double steps. But if it shifts left or right, I will have a double inside of the grid. Alright. Let's take the doubles that we know that we have. 1, 2, 3, and then I need to take this one. It's the only double that I have left. 4. Alright. You don't have to do only doubles, but because of split path, we get more if we do it that way. I'm trying to think of how I'd like to optimize this. We should probably try to get something over here. We should try to get something okay, hold on. Oh my. Okay. We have another double that we can take. We have 2 doubles we can take. There we go. We're back to 8. Okay. Chugga chugga. There we go. Whew. Oh, we were actually done earlier. Ooh. Permanently upgrade the combo for the last piece type you move this round. Yes, I will save 50 coins, thank you very much. With 65, I think these are better. Do it this way. There we are. Multiplier sigil is bigger. If we're keeping both multiplier sigil and scaling power, and I think that we are, then if I get them both to level 4, the odds are even on upgrade token. It won't matter at that point. Alright, cool. Because it'll be saving us the same amount of money either way. Alright, won't bother with it. I swear to God. This one is actually doable, though. This one is actually doable. Huh, okay then. What are the doubles that I have active? Hardly any. I only see 1 double out, actually. Ooh, and it's being shared with 2 pieces. So that's not great. That's really not great. Do what? Oh my goodness. Let's move you out so that a piece can spawn in here. There we go. Like that. Exactly like that. We do have a double into it as well. Nice. Let's get you over here. We have a double. And it's this one. Very nice. Okay. I think probably this next round is when I should spend it. Probably. Well, first things first, let's do you, and then either one. Okay, well, not what I was hoping for, but fair enough. Yeah, I need to spend these sooner than later so that I have a chance for them to show up again. Alright, here we go. Quest. 3 captures of what we're already trying to do. That's not a lot of pieces on white. We're only going to go up at most 4 coins for that, which is fine. It's doable. That's technically speaking suboptimal, but oh well. Hey, all right. Well, they of course they all spawned on black. The color I don't need them to. Isn't that just how it goes, right? Here first. Really? I only have this one double? That's it? Well, I guess we could try to set up for later. Do it again, and there we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Well, I mean, the money doesn't matter anymore. The extra moves might matter for combo decay, though. Potentially. Probably not, but maybe. +5 combo length. Oh! Wait. Even better. I know. We have combo decay, so we're paying a lot for a little. But it will actually help out. It'll make it where we get, for each enemy knight on board, we'll get to keep the high combo for longer. Alright. Wow, this is kind of a no man's land over here. And then this is the one that matters. Make it. Make sure I leave enough doubles for the rest of us, right? Let's do it this way so that we take the double inside of the sigil. Alright, and we can end the combo. Ooh, more money! Effectively, this is just more money. Alright, we take it. As much as I would like this split path, we want that or scaling power. Split path kind of lets the knight still get a decent score. You know what I think would be cool as an item to have in here? If you had an effect that turned off the boss. Just make it legendary. Make it extremely rare to come across, but it just turned off the boss. If you want to keep the theme with the other, make it have an effect in general, and then an effect specifically when you're fighting a boss. Like how we have your next move is free, and also you get 10 coins if you're fighting a boss. Give it some minor effect, and then, oh yeah, the boss doesn't have an effect. That would be kind of cool, I think. Alright, we only get 2 more. Next enemy. Alright, and then I'll take my free money. Free money. But you have to pay. This is an amazing little setup, though. And by amazing, I mean excruciating, but hey. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Well, make sure we have enough doubles afterwards. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. There's a double again. Take the extra action. Oh, we're there. We can stop now. Right? I've only done this 68 times. Surely I should know. You would think. Yep. Alright, it's 1/3 of the score. As long as we're 1/3 of the score, we're good. Okay. So, we can buy split path unless there's a really good reason to take another. Coins into moves. Oh, that's silly. Oh, goodness. You could use this in a highest possible score without going infinite build. That's a record. I'd be alright with that. Alright, I think we take split path, though. I'll roll first just to be safe. Yeah, there it is. Enemy get in here. So it turns out we could have actually made the 3-piece infinite, because there's enemy get in here. Well, go figure. Go figure. After your next capture. But that's just combo length. There's our goblin friend. There's the Kara. Uh-huh. Oh, more moves. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Alright, so this gives me 10. I can take 2 5s. Reroll. This doesn't actually give us... enemy bishops grant +5 combo score when captured. That's something. Can we find better? Yes. Will we find better? No. Did we find better? Yes. During the next combo, +1 combo mult on each capture. We found it. It was either this or the combo score, and I would prefer this, and we found it. Okay, so hopefully, we have it. That's the plan. Alright, so once again we get combo decay. The way this works is that capturing twice or more in a row with the same piece type will downgrade that piece type combo. Our first one will be at full value, our second will be at full, and then it decays, then it'll be at, and so on and so forth. So that knight is very quickly going to have essentially no score on it, but as long as we can keep the captures coming, we should still be able to make it. That's the hope anyway. Alright. We only need to reach... what is that? About... if we reach, what, 40... a little over 41k. No, wait. Hold on. Sorry, I get 410k. Miscounted the digits there. Alright, well, first things first. You. And then you. There we go. So, now, as long as I keep doubles open, we're in okay shape. Doubles. Alright, so the first one doesn't really matter too much. I need to make sure I keep a double. Where are my doubles? Alright, I see 2. Oh, well, kind of. So, B3 has 2 doubles available to it. Start with you. Alright, it's going down. Alright. Yes, I know. Oh no! There we go. It's just, you're going to hear that sound a lot. I apologize in advance. You don't actually have a double available. We'll have to... I mean, we have one over here, though. Alright. Short side. Double. Alright. So it's still at 55 plus 7. Man, we scored a lot. We'll have to work our way into a double now. Oh wait, no we don't. No we don't. We have a double still. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, it can't go any lower. Alright, well, that's fine. We're almost there, actually. Are we there? No. No, 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 no. Do not end it now. Whatever you do, T1, do not end it. Alright. We're actually done. I don't know why I'm still doing this. 16. Alright. There we are. Ta-da! We did it! Just a little harder. Win a run on normal mode on Trade-Off King difficulty. Medieval piece skin unlocked. Ooh. Ooh, I have to see that. Options? No, not there. Collections, rather. So I didn't look at the angel set. Here's the medieval set. That's pretty cool. I will get confused about that bishop. The others are fine. I will forget that that's a bishop, but you know it makes sense. Let's do this one first. I say we do this one first. Oh, I think that for the skins down here, you get them by beating the boss rushes. I don't know, but I think that that's right. And then later on we can do the medieval stuff. That looks pretty cool too. I think. No. Yeah. Okay. I need to take a bit of a break. I only have one more difficulty before we start getting into, you know, boss rush. And then it gets even worse. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now it turns out we didn't actually need all 5 passive slots for that last one. If we had to sell scaled power, we'd be fine. Cursed King is going to make us do that. This is the same thing as last time, except you get 4 passive slots, so the start of the run doesn't look any different. Eventually, though, it means you're sort of forced to rely on the more broken stuff. Yeah. I can only imagine what this is going to be like in boss rush mode. Alright. Give me a... Have I seriously not finished this? Oh, there's more coffee, so I'm going to take a restroom and a coffee break, so you have a few minutes to do your thing for a sec. Give me about 5 or 6 minutes. I will be right back, folks. big kahuna. Well, sort of. Again, boss rush mode is going to make everything harder, but hopefully anyway. Okay, I just realized it also gives -1 effect slide. I guess I just... Either it was just passive in the demo, in the beta, or it was effect 2 and I just didn't notice. We haven't come across that, the effect slot actually mattering in regular gameplay. It mattered when I was breaking the game, but regular gameplay, not so much. Here though, goodness. Also, look at that art. You did a good job with that, Stefan. You did a good job with that. Alright, here we go. Alright, so, instead of just removing it, it sticks an X over the perfect Depresso, looking at the X going... Man, I feel you there, Depresso. Look at that. Just moving on. Moving on. What a guy, what a pal. Now he's looking at me now, he's judging me. Buddy, what did I do? Oh, other way. What did I do to you? Other way. I'm not ignoring him. Oh, he's ignoring me though. What a guy. It's the simple things in life, right? Alright. Let me refresh my dashboard. Give me just a quick moment. It's fun when it breaks just a teeny tiny little bit. Just a smidgen, just a touch, just a scratch. Alright. Now. Oh my. Every time I switch over, look at those pawns. Well, okay. We have a rook. We have 2 rook moves at the start. Do we have? We have rook, knight, pawn, which is the. That's how you can do it in 3 moves. The first one doesn't matter; it can be anything. But if you take knight, pawn, that gets it done in 3, which is the most money we can have. Captures on even rows, 2 captures on odd rows. Okay. Well. I think there's a way I can do that here. Even with, we do knight first. Even, and then odd. Even, odd. Wait. Odd. Yep. Okay. Even. Odd. A little bit more money to play with, so we get even more money, turns out. Oh god, if you only get to have 4 slots, and your first shop gives you every piece counts, you take that in a heartbeat. My goodness. Yes, genuinely one of the best passives in the game, I think. That is incredible. I will gladly take that. Holy moly. Okay, is there anything else in this shop that I want to hang on to? Well, I see pawn on board, rook on board, and pawns packed spawns 2 pawns. So early on we can sacrifice a pawn to spawn... Nah. Alright. I maybe should have rolled again to see if I could find a lead on what kind of a list I'm making. Alright. Make 2 moves with rooks. Okay, well our rook does have 2 available to it. 2 moves with rooks. 1. This... But now we have a problem. We don't have any more captures available to us without our pieces getting upgraded. Hold on, I'm going to go get a pillow. I'll be right back so I don't sink into the floor like this slowly. I will be right back. Go Dogs. Sick 'em. It's my alma mater. University of Georgia. Georgia. Alright. It's also just more comfy on my elbow. Anyway, and it props me up. All that jazz. Floor gaming. Oh, there we are. Let me not squish that. Perfect. Alright. So, all of that to say, we don't actually have another capture available to us right now, which means we respawn, look to see if the pawns have anything. Why would they? Do we still not have a Why? We do have a capture. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Okay, extra quest is cool. Let's see what we have coming up. Combo mult is gained is doubled. Lose 2 coins every move. Jeez. I like having every piece counts upgraded. And that's probably not a bad idea. But really, it might be better for me to try to shift into something else. We just saw knights go wild. That was really cool. Spawning more pieces is good. Watch side. Pawns on the left gives double combo score. Capturing the right side gives double combo mult from the pawn combo. If we can get pawns worked up a little bit, then yes, that's fantastic. But it's really hard to get pawns worked up without the epic that we used previously. Then again, we also have reached that power. Watch side plus reach that power if we can get there. Big if true. But if we can get there, it's quite risky, but we can try to make it work. How many more do we need? 18. Jeez. Yeah, nothing is terribly secure right now. Pawns are the hardest to actually get to that point, but once you do, they're quite solid. They score so much that we can actually ride pawns pretty readily, I think. We'll try it. This is not a good idea. Trust me, this is a terrible idea. But we'll try it. We can also use this to try to make them a little bit more likely. If there's something to their side, they can capture it by forcing it up. And while we're just getting started, that might be a worthwhile investment. Alright, here we go. Instead, making captures with knights only on rows 1 to 4, rooks only on rows 5 to 8. There's a reason that one's worth 10. We have 2 pawn captures already. That's pretty good. We'll go rook first. I don't think it really matters too much between these two which we take. Alright. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, hey. Oh. Oh. Well, if you don't capture with a knight, then it procs. You just can't make a knight capture on 5 to 8 or a rook on 1 to 4. Okay. Well, that's handy. There's still watch side. I think we lock to try to keep watch side in. Alright, next enemy. During a combo using bishops. Heh. 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 Alright. Pawns have 2 captures. Pawns have 2 captures. There's a rook. Our rook has a capture. It's competing with a knight, though. If we... Let's see. I think we actually go knight first, because if the rook takes this capture, it won't be able to take anything else. Knight can keep jumping along though. Uh-huh. Alright. Yes, I realize I made a mistake. Yeah, I realize I goofed. Now it's fine. We could have actually gotten it down to 13 captures remaining. Alright. Left side, right side now matters. So, let's not mess that one up, T1. Let's really not mess that one up. Now we've rolled. Hey, there's rook resist. Rook resist is good. We have... It's not free money. We don't really benefit from the combo length. It just pays for itself. So you could buy it, and then it just gives you back 10 coins. So, it's not especially helpful. What could be helpful, though, just to make sure that we survive this one, is... triple combo, nice. Is all enemies left. I just want to make as sure as I can that we get through this unscathed. Hey, nice. Oh, speaking of, what did I just say? Alright, there we go. Here we go. New quest, 3 enemy bishops. Cool, and... Alright. Well... We have 2 pawn captures, that's nice. We also, we can actually do better than that. Alright, can we capture... No. No, we cannot capture all the bishops. Alright, 1... Alright. Right side is double combo mult. There we go. Didn't even need them. Oh, we have shift down too. Wow. Alright. Still need 12 more captures, jeez. Goodness. Alright. Oh, that's a tough one. Okay. So the rook doesn't have an attack. The bishop does. If I use the bishop and then shift left. No. Alright. I know this doesn't score much. It should be enough. Yeah, this is fine, And then shift left. Yep, okay. I wanted to make sure that we could do it in a few captures. Pawn's favor. Alright. It just got real. Man, it just got real. Okay. Oh, buddy. Alright. I think that if I take the upgrade here, we'll still be able, well, hold on, maybe we don't want to take the upgrade, so that we need more capture. No, this is fine, This is fine. This is alright. Weaken forces too. We might be able to survive this. Alright, next enemy. I did lock that in, right? Yeah, I locked it in. Okay, good. Oh, T1. We have... Do we have... Yeah, we have literally no pawn captures. No, that's not true. We have one pawn captured. Excusez-moi. Shift up would give us a single one, while also giving a knight a move. We could also try to reroll here. Respawn, because we're not going to have enough just off of these, I think. It's not. Here's our first. Uh-oh. Alright, I do see a finishing capture. That's enough. Alright, 60. Boop. Ooh. Save our money so we can do Pawn's Favor level 2, which should hopefully just make this boss free. Alright. Make 6 captures, 6 more captures with pawns, which means if we do 3 twice, we have it. Well, that's not great. We can do it. 1. Yeah, we got it. 2, 3. And then just any other capture. I don't know that there's an optimal answer here, so I'm just going to go with the rook. Alright, cool. Take down the artillery. That's a fantastic one that we can't use right now. Okay. We only need 3 more, so we should be okay here. Oh. We could lock to be able to buy all enemies up next time. We could do that. Extra burden is not better than what we already have. Alright, we'll say this is fine. Too bad. Oh! I just realized what that icon was. Oh! Oops! The lock icon. Oh, okay then. Dev and I were talking about... hold on a sec. Uh-oh. We're only going to be able to get 2 this time, unless I burn point down. Even if I burn move down, that actually won't be enough. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Ooh, never mind, I lied. Alright. Nice. Okay. And there it is again. 34. We could take that just for safety, since we get fewer hits here. Every piece counts is also pretty strong. I'm not so worried. Maybe I should be, but I'm not super worried here. $34, and we can still buy every piece counts. So we have shift down and shift up. Alright. Could have upgraded the pawns' value themselves. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Well. See what we get. There's one. There's another. If I go shift up, we have a 3rd and we win. I lied. Alright, well, we'll just have to clear it with a rook. That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. 40 coins. Let's save up for more pawn's favor, I think. The sooner we have that, the sooner we can get this all the way up, worked all the way up. We could start changing pieces, but we might actually still want the others for procking pawns, getting them started. Let's get it started, yes. Alright. Yeah, let's save our money, especially since they're going to be scoring less now. Instead of 15,190, it's just 9,000. Alright. We're looking at 2 captures on even rows. 2 captures on even rows. Well, I mean, 1. We could waste a move to make sure that that happens. We get a little bit more money if we do. Alright. Oh, okay, that's fine. 2 on even rows. Yep, this makes it very, very simple, it turns out. Alright, pawn's favor. Spawn an enemy piece on each capture. Oh. This is probably high enough that I should start. Let's see, we have watch side and we have just basic upgrade. Let's do basic upgrade. I think should be the next one. Divine power, I wish. We could save that. Wrong step is weird. Alright. I don't think it's worth locking into though. Okay. I don't hate where this is going. Let's start backwards first. Upwards. Alright, and that's gracious, more than enough. How are we? 9 more captures. There we go. And again, we might actually be okay with keeping this low so that we need more captures, you see. But I think for right now we can do 1 for safety's sake. For each pawn, enemy pawn on board, though. Uh-huh. Alright. With what we have... Okay, that's, yeah, fair, I guess. Remember, on the right side is double combo mole, which gets pretty silly pretty quickly. You may have noticed. Yeah. There we go. Alright. With 56 coins. Let's do watch side. Okay, now the left side is probably, I mean, it only improved the left side. 90, yeah, okay, so that's better. The left side is better. I can do that one in my head. Alright, if just barely. Oh boy, okay, well, what a start. What a start. So we need to make a capture with something else first. Doesn't really matter what, but I guess let's go rook because it's worth the least. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright, there we go. It turns out we got it regardless. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. With the boss coming up, let's upgrade you. Alright. Nothing that I'm crazy about hanging on to. Yeah, this is fine. This is doable. Alright. If we can start off with a pawn capture, then all the better. Because we only need 2 more captures here. Just the 2. Alright. I know it's not much. Ooh. We don't have another pawn capture right here, do we? No, we do not. Now, even though we just got that upgrade, we still don't want to go straight up or down, if we can help it. Because we don't get the bonus from watch side, if we do. We can, however, go diagonally and... okay. I mean, yeah, that's cool. Take this. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Make a move without ending. Nice. Nice. 70,000 even. $40? That might not be right. Now that we don't have to worry about extra captures, though, we could start making more pawns. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh! Random passive. This is a good investment. Take this, and take +4 combo molds. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. And the neat one for this is gain +5 combo length, but we don't have anything that benefits from combo length, so it's fine. It's still good to take because it gets it out of the shop, so it doesn't show up again. but it's fine. We better to spend ourselves down there, I think. Alright. Diagonals, forwards or backwards. So you first. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I see a theme here. Does this just win? Okay, yep. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Ooh. Double all gain combo score and combo mults. What that means is that if you would be at a quarter of the required score, you instead win. Wait, no. Double all gained. It doesn't improve it immediately, does it? I don't remember. I don't remember how this one works. Apparently, I don't remember. I think it's really good, though. Okay. Well, combo is greater than 3. Oh, yeah. Plus 5. Alright. We've almost maxed that one out. Almost. Max. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. You cannot move past them or on top of them. With pawn's favor, that should be fine. Okay. Again, take your diagonals first. Or take your backwards moves first. Okay. I'm sensing a theme here. Okay. It did still use 5. I might want to get pawn's favor worked up a little bit higher, but right now let's... Every piece counts. That's too good not to, I think. If we get the uncommons powered up to the point where the only ones left are epic level 4s, we can use the general upgrade a random pass rank up and not have to worry about missing out on some money. We paid 20 to hopefully get the level 4 upgrade. Treat it, get the level 4, which is, I want to say 80 coins? Save 60 coins, basically. This one is not bad. We could buy this for safety. Alright. Our new quest, 2 captures on columns A or H. I see them, but unless we get lucky, that's not happening. Uh-huh. And again, make your backwards moves first. Alright. Nice. Okay, well. Hello? Alright, there we are. 5 moves again. Ooh. I'm actually a little bit worried that our scoring isn't going to be good enough yet. Or good enough. We have watch side, so I shouldn't be too terribly worried, but it's... I do need to be careful. Every piece counts also gets a lot stronger because it's working off of pawns. And pawns are pretty strong, it turns out. Alright. Let's roll to see if there's something else that we could lock in. Enemy pawn's gift. Pawns backwards grants a bonus depending on the direction. No. We don't care about combo length. Every 3rd combo move is made with a pawn, 1 extra move, and 300 combos. Oh, but it changes type, that's right. Nah. Too hard to really make work, unfortunately. Right, brilliant. So we're a little bit shy. Even though this is more money, this is 1 more coin. I'm not sure that this is worth locking in. we'd be wasting a shop reroll. Let's say no. Let's say no. Just say no. Alright. First one does not count, so... I guess let's do the rook first. Okay. Oh. Oops. Okay, so that could have gone slightly better. Alright. It ended up working out. We still only used 5 moves. Goodness. Most common enemy piece type. Yay! Alright. Get you leveled up. Do we want to buy... Nope, this is fine. Every piece counts is all the way up. Okay. With pawns being as strong as they are now, maybe we don't invest any more in pawn's favor. We do watch side from here. We're still doing reach that power as well. Alright. Alright. Doesn't have to be diagonal. Now it can just be whatever direction. Okay. Okay, okay. Very good. Oh, wait. This works out, just not quite how I hoped it would. Nice. 46. Alright, level up. Actually, there was a... I maybe should have saved that, because there's an effect that you can get that lets you upgrade a random uncommon passive. Well, that was our last uncommon, so now that one's useless. So maybe I could have saved it. Should have saved it. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Oh well. +7 combo score. It's fine. Shift Master. Okay. Well, this is awkward. It's still the left side. Alright, let's just keep taking these then. Okay. Is this enough? Yes. No, it is not. I mean, we still win it, but... yeah. We ended up actually missing out on our bonus. And we don't have enough for a pawn upgrade either. Alright. Undiscovered. Transform into a rook. That's what this is. We're on such a high difficulty that I should not be worried about this. However, there is a strategic purpose for holding on to this, because now it can't show up in the next shop. Alright, well, I don't have any... I do have diagonal captures. Diagonally. Alright. Ooh, okay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, game. Alright. let's do watch side. Oh wait, now right side gets ×3 combo mo. Thank goodness. Pawn transformation doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Okay. We're getting almost to the point where rank up will serve us. It'll save us the money. Alright. We're looking at 2 captures on white tiles. Alright, so 1, 2, free money. You don't have to pay. Okay. There we are. Uh-huh. 51. Going to upgrade. And that might be the last upgrade that we do for the run, on that, anyway. Next enemy. We'll try to get watch side and pawn's favor up to level 4. Because once I do, that'll be a virtual level 5. One of them will be at 5 because I rank up. This is awkward. Take our 1 backwards, and then, okay, so that's good to know. It shifts them first, and then our piece flies. That's handy. Ooh, okay. Go backwards. You. Ooh, okay. Aha! Congratulations, you played yourself. Alright. My king, no. Ooh! That's a great finisher. I could pick this one up. Just to try to make sure that we're sure that we get through the final one. Alright. Goodness. I swear, it loves... Actually, hold on. Maybe Combo Decay has to be the last one. Because we've gotten it every time we've made it to round 30. Every single time we've made it to round 30. Okay. Whale. Alright, doesn't have to be diagonal. Ooh. Might want to do this one anyway. Alright, 5 moves again. Alright. Ooh! Combo up. Right before we get combo decay. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Is that worth locking in, though? Maybe. I don't think we care for these so much anymore. Well, actually, hold on. The extra coins don't really matter, do they? We might actually run out of enemy pieces because of combo decay. Run out of enough pieces before we lose. Alright. You. Combo up. Alright. Permanently upgrade the combo for the last piece. Yes. What if we just lock the items here? Well, hold on. Unlock items. Could sell you first and then buy the present. The present, I mean, the extra coins don't matter, but the extra move might matter. But it also has us going down money. Well, hold on, the extra move doesn't matter. We get 10 moves, they have 10 pieces. That, it ends up not mattering. Never mind then. Let's just lock. Alright. Lock in. Alright. Save up enough money for Pawn's favor, and then we pop rank up. And then we just hope that we have it. Firstly... oh, okay. Definitely not what I was looking to have. Whoops. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. We're good right now. It's the debuffs coming up that I'm worried about. Alright, so sell, buy. Can I get 40 coins in this next one? Maybe if I complete the quest? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, next enemy. We don't have to get it by this one, but we need it pretty dang soon. Alright, right side. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. There's a reason, I promise. It was a good reason, but there's a reason. Uh-huh. We have more moves. We can just do this. There we go. 67. So unfortunately we're just a little bit shy. In fact, even if we sold... Ooh. 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 Fireball? Count as captured by the piece that shot the fireball. On each capture. Yeah, that might not be bad. Lock items. A random pawn. If we get lucky, we can make that one work too, you know? You know. And yeah, it's... I'll be honest, I actually forgot about this. Genuinely, I forgot about this. Our pieces are just that strong. 3 strong, 5 me, and all that jazz. Uh-huh. Alright, whatever you do, T1, whatever you do. Next enemy? Actually, if I had popped this sooner, it would be in okay shape. Alright, next enemy. Alright. Capture. Pop it? Uh-huh. There we go. This is missing out on some points. You first. Buddy, oh my god. Okay. So that happened. It did in fact happen. It was one of the things that happened of all time. Alright. We've got it. It's just going to be a little closer than I would like. That's... yeah. That's not a good portent of things to come. Okay, so pawn's favor. It hit pawn's favor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And since we don't really have anything else on which to spend, we'll turn, I guess, the rook. Turn the rook into a pawn. And there we go. Okay. So, going into the final one here. Try to kill as much as we can. Little soldier, random pawn of yours, 30 combo score and 5 combo molt on each capture. Want to make sure that we pop this right at the start. If we need to, in order to keep a chain going, we'll use all enemies down. We shouldn't need to until we run out of pawn's favor, though. Then, if we get 2/3 of the way there, we can win by popping combo juice. But we have to get 2/3 of the way there, otherwise it won't be enough. Because this improves your combo molt by times 1.5. If it's a combo score, we'd be in the same spot. We need to get 2/3 of the way there. But as much as I wish that it had said, watch side there so that we could get times 4 combo molt by going on the right. Because, you know, I would very much like to win on that. Please and thank you. There's no point in burning rerolls here. I mean, we're not... Alright, here goes. Alright, here goes. Right. Which one? There you are. Oh, crud. Great. Not ideal, because this one doesn't have a watch side just yet. Alright, we'll go here first. It just has to be on the right. I mean, on the right. Yeah, on the right. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! You? I don't know why I did that either. Alright. That's our last one. How close are we? We should probably improve the combo molt because of juice. If we can. Now, this one does give a flat bonus, but the times bonus... No, we need the... Alright. We're not close enough yet. We get 3 more moves. So let's burn our respawns. There's one. Okay. We're not there yet, unfortunately. If I had shifted down... Oh, if I had shifted down. Alright, we lose. We lose. Alright. If I had shifted down, we could have made this the next action. I'll have to do this now because we have 1 move remaining. Oh, so close. We were that close. That was... I thought that was pretty good. For our first try on the hardest difficulty, I thought that was pretty good. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, if you can get the pawns all the way up, that's good. We found that. We found combo decay every time. Even with our, frankly, really broken setup. The only thing that wasn't improving our score there was pawn's favor, and it was enabling us. Also enabled watch side. That was... I thought that was pretty fine. It just wasn't enough. Maybe I should just operate under the assumption that combo decay is the last one. If I go back and watch my other streams, maybe I could see if that's the case, but or I'm just really unlucky today. Which one was next? I forgot. I think it's this one next. Well, I think I got one more in me. Let's see. I think I got one more. It's only a little bit after midnight. Let's see if we can beat Cursed King. Cursed King Crimson. Alright. Actually, I should probably take a break here pretty soon. Well, I only see one pawn capture right now. Unfortunately. No bishop capture. Where's our knight? We have a knight capture too. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Because that is enough to get us out. Okay. That is exactly enough to get us out. Once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. Okay, well, I see the present, which is always good to take. Score sigil, no matter what, always good. The reason the present is always good is because it's just free money, as long as I remember to use it in the boss fight. Alright. Give me just a minute, though. I am going to have to take a quick break, though. Alas. I will be right back. Alright, so unless the game has been patched in such a way, I did just check, I am just the unluckiest guy in the world, because you can see other bosses as the 30th enemy. I just haven't, you know. Or maybe it's a difficulty thing. Maybe it's related to difficulty. Alright, so given what else is here, Score Sigil is obviously good to have. I'll take it. Just double for, it's a generic one for us. Yeah, no. Alright. Does Rook have a... Rook has a capture, but it's the pawn capture. Well, we still have a pawn capture. Bishop doesn't... Let's take a pawn capture anyway. And the reason is because I would like to get pawns worked up. Oh. I wonder if we're close enough that we could do it in 2 combos. It's inefficient, yeah. If I had not moved the bishop, actually, because they're on black squares, is it worth... Let's do a respawn. My pawns hate me. My pawns absolutely loathe me. Alright, I wanted to see if I could get another move on the pawns, you see. If I could. For each bishop on a white tile, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Hey, the teeth around the windows. Oh, ooh, yeah, ooh. So, for anyone who has no idea what on earth, just random comment about that. Yeah, Evelyn has been having some tooth issues. You just come in and say that. I'm like, wait a second here. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can make some money. We go net positive as long as we can take at least 1. Or, excuse me, at least 2. 2, I mean to say, 2. Want to keep our pawn score low so that we need more pawns. I saw that. I saw that. Alright, well, bishop, pawn, pawn. Bishop, pawn, pawn. And then we need to respawn. Yeah, we don't have another one there to use. I'm trying to see if I can get the pawns worked up a little bit. Worked up into a frenzy and all. Wow. This will not be enough, I think? No, I don't think that this is actually enough. It's not. Good God. Oh. We're not close enough to do it in... We'd have to burn our last respawn before we even get to the boss. Which doesn't seem like the best idea. Still, we have a pawn capture. Alright. Okay. In combo passive is activated. Random choice. Neat! Spawn it to 1 more bishop on white tiles. There's even odd nights if we want to go for nighttime. Oh, I forgot to use that. Just no good excuse. I just forgot to use it. I forgot to use it. Alright. Here we go. Very difficult wisdom tooth extraction on Monday. Yeah. Been in pain ever since. I do not blame you one bit. Are we getting out of this one alive? Where's our rook? Our rook is not available to hit anything. If we make it out of here, then we'll have some money. We could even do black and white just to make sure we have a ton of cash. So every piece now has something, which means we can go bishop here. T1, you did it. You did it, not in a good way. I misplayed. It's fine, we'll make it work. That's enough. It's fine. Oh, no, oh, multiplier sigil. We have 41, which is enough to go, and then upgrade the pawns, I guess? I mean, sure. Alright. So we just get a ton of money. That's 12 coins when you count the extra move. The game hates me, Lady Dr. Evelyn. The game hates me. Why? Why does the game hate me? Well, I called it a name. No. Alright. Let's go you first. At least we have something going on here. It's really not the piece type I was looking for, but I'll take it. It's better than losing, right? Hi. We have no respawns. And we're not close enough. Nope. Oh, we're on the hardest difficulty, by the way. The reason I say I was unlucky is that there was a boss at the end that is absolutely not... It's what I don't want to see when I have a dedicated piece run, and we saw it 3 times in a row. And I checked to make sure, unless the game got patched in such a way that it's guaranteed to show up. No. Alright. Rook, pawn... My knight does not have a capture, and I have 1 pawn capture, but we have a bishop. So it's rook, pawn. The problem is that this I did it already. It's supposed to be rook, bishop, pawn, bishop. Alright. Screw it. Screw it. We could play from there, but I'd be down too much money. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. Oops. I'm still awfully low, even with the pillow. Oh yeah, I'm on a pillow now. I'll go back and forth between sitting up and lying down. We're in lying down mode right now. As you do. Okay, let's try this again. 1. Knight does not have a capture. We don't have a pawn capture either, do we? Do we have any other capture? Yes, we have bishop, but that gets in the way. So we have to go bishop first. Now where do we go? I'm just going to say... You don't have to, you can move first, but I'm trying to get an optimal start, if I can. If I can, I'm trying to get an optimal start. It's not worth running if we don't get something good. Oh, also I should check. 2 moves with knights. Well, we... Does the rook have a cap? Yes, rook has a capture. Oh yeah, so we have the almost perfect start. Alright, so that means rook. I mean, it doesn't matter here. Ideally, I go pawn, but whatever. This will be exactly enough to close the round out, but we get more money this way. Maybe we go for knights instead. Empty passive slot. Yeah, no. That's a fine way to start out while I'm just looking for stuff, but I don't really want to level it up. But this might actually save me money by making it take fewer pieces, fewer moves. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Alright. Okay, rook, pawn. We have 2 pawn moves. Does the knight have a capture? No, the knight does not have a capture. It is 2 captures on A, C, E, or G. A, E. Yep, got it. Oops. A, E. Oh, and if it happened not to be enough, then we could just make that one there. Enemy pawn. No. It's not worth it. Enemy pawn gift. We shouldn't be doing that. On the hardest difficulty, I should not be going for passives that I haven't collected, but I do nearly have my collection completed. Nearly. Very nearly and dearly. And I guess this actually does help us out in the short term. Alright, so Rook actually does not have a capture by default. Neither does the knight. We can give the knight a capture. We can give it 2 captures even, at the cost of not having a pawn capture. I don't know if that's quite enough. Yeah, this is a lot of money lost doing it this way. Yep, alright. Okay, H enemy rook on board. Grant a bonus. 3 coins, 1 move. No. We haven't gotten anything that pushes us in. I mean, I guess Rich Walk kind of pushes us in the direction of bishops. It's not really a good one, though. Alright, let's start rolling. Bishop reinforcement. Okay. I'm seeing a theme here. Extra bishops does seem pretty strong. It's also not actually going to help us with scoring, though. Each piece type you have on the board. Now that's better than enemy pawn's gift for sure. But once again, once we get off of having all the piece types, not so much. Hey, every piece counts. It's making less is more significantly worse, unfortunately. Alright, end of a combo, each bishop on a white tile. In combo passive, there's score sigil. We can't afford it, but maybe we could lock into it. Just have everything that we could possibly do to improve our combo score, just improve that side of it. I think we could ditch less is more now. Every piece counts and less is more being your only 2 passives is pretty good, but since we have 1 less passive slot, less is more is not as effective. Like, genuinely, you could probably get by all the way to Honest King's 30th round just on those 2. Although you kind of need your score on your pieces to serve you the rest of the way. It seems like it wants me to do bishops. Too bad. Summon an enemy king. Curse that spreads to... Ooh. rank up is cool, but we are nowhere near set up for it. Still pretty good though. Alright. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to try to set up for rooks, if I can help it. See if I can try to set up for something. Alright. We have... We don't have pawn captures right now, do we? Nope, we do not. No pawn captures. We do have a knight capture, though. We have 2 knight captures, even. Hey, okay. Progress. Progress. 13 more, 15 more. Alright. Oh, okay. In the combo when it's greater than 7. So Decisive End is also a little bit amazing. A little bit. That and Night Finisher would be great. We could sell less is more, because we're about to have no empty passive slots. Buy Decisive End and then lock so that we can keep the upgrade effect. Alright. So if we get 2/3 of the way there, then we win, is what Decisive End, that's basically what it reads. Alright, we'll lock, and that's so that we can get the upgrade token. There's a joke in there about token. Alright, so far none of the pieces have been upgraded. No piece type. Alright. We can start with a rook. Does our knight have a capture? It does not. But we want to move that pawn anyway, so that's fair. This pawn, we want to move that regardless. Ooh, nice. Very good. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, buddy. You are not making it out alive. Alright. Oh no! It's okay, it's not permanently destroyed. Watch side. Hey! Of course that's what shows up. Of course it is. I'm going to buy this and hold on to it. Boost with it later. How are we looking? 10 captures. Alright, next enemy. Well. Rook. Rook has 2. Knight does not have a capture. Okay. Not without... No. Knight does not have a capture. We can make the knight have a capture, but it's only going to get 1. Alright, so we're looking at... I guess... Rook first. And then... Did I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. T1 Glistener Genius. Ruh-roh. Still doesn't have a capture. We have a pawn capture. And that will close the round out. Yeah, yep. Captures, reach enemy knight. Okay, so scaling power is just generically good, but it only gets us up to 1.5 times. But in conjunction with Decisive End, we could get that up to... Oh, and if we find Knight's End and we lean hard into Knights, then we could get that to, if you get a 1/6 of the score, you win, is what those would, all of those together would amount to. Alright. Sweet. take it. Alright, let's see if we can find anything that cares about type, piece type. 4 consecutive captures in different directions, grants 2 moves. 8 in all directions, grants 200 combo score and spawns 4 enemies to make a capture in direction you already captured. Jeez. Well, no. Let's keep on rolling it. There's Rook Resist. Yep, okay, so we're on Rooks. We are on Rooks now. Rook Resist. Alright. Baby. Only 12. We'll start converting into Rooks after this. That is really something. Alright. Rooks they start small, they stay small actually, but we can double capture with them, so they're arguably the best piece in the game, especially with Rook Resist now. Alright. We have what we're going to be converting, so what's a piece we can start with? Turns out it's a good thing we already worked you up a bit. I guess go Bishop first. Bishop does not have another capture though, does it? Oh dear, so we might actually have to start with the Rook. No? Huh. Alright. It has to be a 3rd Rook capture. Oh, if only. We'll get there, but we're not there yet. In the meantime, this Bishop capture is actually still worth a little bit more. Did that? Nope, it did not do it. Burn our 2nd respawn already. 1 left. Yeah, that sounds about right. Will this do it? I don't think so. No, it did not. Whoops. Hey, okay. Now the knight has a capture. 12, 15. Hi, just one of your pieces. Man, oh man. Alright, boss is coming up. We should make more Rooks. It feels weird taking a pawn out for it. Maybe we take a bishop out for it instead. Because it's the lowest scoring that isn't a Rook. Oh boy. Maybe we can get Rook Resist to start working too. I'm going to need some money here, and we can't. All right. Let's see. So we have consecutive Rook captures. Very good. All right. We don't have enough consecutive Rook captures though. Because it actually scores less than the knight, we start here, then ooh, nice. So if okay. Is this enough. He asked, it doesn't matter. If it's not enough, we can just do that. Oh my. Oh, we better do something about our scoring here. Only 21. Well, that is a thing that we can do about our scoring. Alright, 30 and 4. The rooks scale pretty dang slowly. You might have noticed. When they get worked up, they can double capture, and that's where it really gets good. But until then, we'll have some moments like this, unfortunately. Alright, you first. Hey, oh, nice. Hey. We actually want to go here now. Alright, give us some more, why don't you? I guess go here, because the knight can capture. We only have 2 moves remaining, though. But this wins. Which means we got to use all 10 moves. Had to. Use all 10 moves. So the rook will upgrade in the middle of this one. Johan's to I don't think I do know who that is. No. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. That's a fine way to start. Make it a little bit better on the run up. I would really hate to have to use upgrade token now, but you do what you have to do, right? Captures on even rows, increase. Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. Next 3 captures give 2 combo mult. Cool. Second capture, he captured only one piece type. Each different piece type you have on the board. Yeah. Okay. Alright, next enemy. Okay. Oh, this kinda sucks. When starting a combo. Alright. Where's the other rook? I'm blind. Help? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Our other rook is in... Yeah, no, this is not happening. We are also out of respawn, so I can't do much to get that rook out of the corner. I could not pass through it, because the boss specifically says you can't pass them, move past them, or on top of them. Alright. We can play around this a little bit here. A little bit. Alright. I'll do what I can. And... Yep. Combo length isn't even great enough to use Decisive End, even if it were enough to win it for us. Which it's not. Well, that's unfortunate. This feels like the kind of run where if I can get it started, then we're alright. Language game show? Oh, music game show. Okay. Wow, that's a really long time. Goodness, that's a really long time. By the way, our first go at the hardest, this is the hardest difficulty. We made it to the last round, the last move even. Oh, heavy rook. Alright, so if we're going to do rooks, we have to hold off until after this boss. Big if. We'll see. Where's our rook? Rook, knight, pawn. Okay. Wait, hold on. What's the quest? 2 captures on A or H. No, that's not scientifically possible. Alright, so a little bit of each. Alright. Oh, scaling power now. Scaling power, bishop reinforcements. That's not... Okay. There we go. Scaling power is just generically good. Alright. Rook. Do we have a pawn capture? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have a pawn capture. We have a single knight capture. And the bishop can capture. Alright, so we go rook, knight, rook. I said rook. And that's actually still not enough. Oh my god. Yep. We just really don't get much scoring out of that. Early game rook does not score much. We're so close. And yet, we lose so many coins if we don't. Well, we get a pawn capture at least. Alright, we get a pawn capture out of it. Uh-huh. 4 random pieces of yours. Uh-huh. Coins, extra moves, enemy piece. No, those are from... No, those are alright. Let's see. Ooh! When a knight captures an enemy knight, 1 more enemy knight will spawn within their L shape but not their normal capture. Randomly 3 coins are a cooldown. No. But new targets though that's amazing. It's scoring and it's extra enemies. Alright, I guess we're shifting into knights then. Lock down, create another knight, pawn into knight, and next enemy. Let's go. Pretty big deal around here. Okay. Hey, well, fair enough. And of course, we don't have a knight capture. Of course we don't. Story of my... well... I was trying to make sure that we didn't have one, but no. The way they're spaced out, I could waste a move to get 1 capture. Can I waste 2 moves to get... Wait. How many moves does it take for me to hit the one on F7? Because if I can, I get 2 knight captures out of it. No. Alright. Beware the... what's it do? Throngles, you get Throngled, nerd. That's what it's... that's what... whatever that means, that's what it feels like. I can waste one to get a single knight capture, which is probably not the absolute worst idea I've ever had, but it's on up there. Probably. I could waste 2 moves, actually, for 2 captures. Top left or top right corner. No. I'm working on it. Okay, so we have 2 knight captures available for the one on F4. It does make that bishop... No, the bishop could still... No, the bishop could not. I also give up my rook move there. I get 1... So what would I have? It's rook, knight, bishop, knight, and then that's it? We'd have to do another respawn. Unless I guess I could waste two moves to get this pawn up here. That would be 5. The ancient secret art of wasting moves to save moves. And no, we can't start with the knight either. Okay, here we go. Scores less by doing it this way. Scores a lot less. Okay. Well, that did it. Leap anywhere. Oh, yeah, that's the one we were... Yeah, we were just talking about not doing. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. T1, what are you doing? Don't even think about it. Alright, here we go. Make knight stronger. So if I tell Kiddo that knights exist in chess, she's going to want to play chess. Just for the fact that knights exist in it. She's adorable. Alright. We have 1 knight... No, we have 2 knight captures. We have 3 knight captures. Despite the lower scoring, we might actually want to start with the knight. How many more do we need? God, 16. I thought we were closer than that. Uh-oh. So talking about I could have a Lunarium instead. So I know Sol is sun and Luna is moon, but is that a sun room versus a moon room? Because I'm afraid I don't understand. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Well, we knew that. Well, we still start with this rook. And then I think we can score little enough that we get to go all the way around the pieces here. Nope, we did not. Alright, well... we have 2 respawns left. Let's save... We could upgrade and pop the shadow reward, and that gives us maybe enough money that we can have our cake and eat it too. Alright, locked and loaded. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I got the extra coins. Oh, it just makes the next move free. It doesn't give you a move, it just makes it free. Little strategy game to play, Stick War Legacy. Play the Stick War Saga when you're done with it. Can you shoot me a DM about that? Because I will forget. Not meaning to or anything, I know me, I will forget. What are my knights doing? What are my knights? My kingdom for a knight that knows what the heck they're... Okay. Alright. How many moves to get to a spot? 2. 2 moves to get to a spot where I can make 3 knight moves. 3 consecutive knight... No. 1 to get to a spot where we can make 3 consecutive knight moves. We have no pawn captures right now. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 rook captures. With the knight having been upgraded a bit, we could try that out. What are we looking at? No. 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 If we were on Honest King, then that'd be one thing. No. Absolutely not. Oh, crud. Well... Yeah, I just realized it too. Will that deprive me of too many moves? 3? It... We do have a night capture. We will have 2 night captures here. Yep. There we go. Okay. So the heavy rook makes it where your first move costs 3 instead of 1. I wasted it though on the moving the knight. I should have waited until I did the free knight move first. Oops. Alright, lock items. Change pieces. Pawn into another knight. We are never getting this new targets though, it seems. Not if I keep spending the way I have been. Oh, curse. Curse king, right? Shifting curse. Okay. Capturing with bishops only. No. 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 Alright. Almost every bishop has a capture here. All but one. And there's no cost-efficient way for me to move that bishop where it can capture the knight where it can capture the bishop. Oh dear. I can waste 2 moves to get another knight to bishop. I can capture the bishop on b1, is basically what I'm saying. The real things people have in their homes. Okay, well, I mean, it's a sunroom. I only know of them as sunrooms. But a sunroom and a moonroom should functionally just be the same thing, right? It's just one that's exposed to the sky, such that you can see that, yeah. I would assume 11 more captures. Oh boy. Oh boy. God, this is so many moves for so little. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. Actually, don't. Avert thine eyes. Alright. At least knights are hitting. Like I said, we're never getting this. Alright. Lock items. For the last time, we are getting that new targets. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we get 3 knight captures. Our rook is off duty. We can actually use the pawn for that same purpose, weirdly enough. 17 with pawns, 17 with bishops. It doesn't matter, they're all going away eventually anyway. I guess let's take the bishop because it has a double move if we need it. There we go. We need 6 more. We're getting there. Finally. Finally. Alright. Okay. So what that does, whenever a knight captures an enemy knight, 1 more enemy knight will spawn. Capturing the spawn knight grants 25 combo score. Go take a shower. Go get washed. She's all washed. Alright. Oh, it took away a knight that I was looking to capture. Oh well. Alright, so that's 1. Okay. I could waste a move to have 2 night captures here. So we could go this. So it's 1. Do we get there just off of... What should we do? We don't. Oh, crud. Alright, that's enough though. If they were upgraded, we could do it off of a night. Alas. Hey! Thank you, StreamElm. It's totally, definitely, maybe. First 3 captures was made with knights. We saw how strong that one gets. And it's only a common, too. With 24, we could either make another knight, or we could upgrade Knight Finisher. And right now, I say we make another knight. Pawn becomes a 4th knight. 4th, not fort. Alright. If we get Decisive End as well, then we are just going to go ham. Oof. Oof. Alright. So we move youth. Every night except for you will have a capture at least. Alright. Rook first, as always. And then you. From here it doesn't matter too terribly much. If I take this one, then our rook does not matter. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So actually being able to capture enemy knights with knights is the kicker. Once we can get the ball rolling, we're good. It's just actually getting the ball rolling that's the trick. Boss is coming up. Scaling power. Knight Finisher scales up more quickly. It's 1.25 for the next upgrade versus 1.2. Very, very slight difference. But right now, I'm not sure that we're at the point where I can afford to... I might have to start with something other than a knight, so that we get... No, we could... Yeah. It's also just cheaper. It's so much cheaper that we get to do it twice. Alright, let's see if we can find anything I want to keep on here. God dang it. There was our free money. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. We could... If we lock it for free money, we won't be able to cash it in for a long time. Oh, free money. Alright. Work on pause. There's every piece counts. Oh, I could live with that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's lock it. Lock and load. Alright. Alright. So, needs to start with a knight. That is not a knight. That is a rook. Alright. We have 1, 2... Okay. So, we have a bit of a problem. We have kind of... Okay, no, we have 3 captures. We have 3 captures. So it's... Okay, so if I go down here first... okay, so these 2 are competing for this one. There's not really a way that I can have them not compete for it. Which means we don't have 3 guaranteed knight captures. It's possible with this knight spawn that comes up. To be fair, we actually do have 3 guaranteed knight captures. We do. We do, because they're upgraded knights. So we are guaranteed to get another knight capture in there. It's not quite ideal, but it works. Alright. Oh no! Oh, fine, that's what I wanted to move anyway. Ooh, okay, that's awkward. Uh-huh. Let's respawn. Now that all of our knights are off cooldown. Ooh! Okay. Their knight is 25 miles away. I mean, does it really matter? I guess. Alright, cool. 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 Well and good. Okay. Yup. Plus combo score. So this means that instead of 70, I'll get 140 every time I capture an enemy piece. Wait. Where X is the number of pieces captured this round. No, it's 1 times 1, then 1 times 2, etc. And then eventually we can get that up to 5 times, however many. Alright. So, for example, if that's my 5th piece, I'll get 25 when this is fully upgraded, because it'll be 5 times 5. And it just keeps scaling up. Alright. Of course, Rich Walk. I see you. Hello. Add it to the total combo mode. Because we have scaling power and Night Finisher, that might actually be better. Also, I see you here. Let's lock. There are too many good ones here. Enemy, get in here. Pyramid, not so much pyramid. Combo transferred. Pyramid could be good if I find some way to increase the combo length, but realistically, if I'm not playing rooks, that's not especially viable. So we'll say no. Just say no. Alright, well, okay. Oh, okay, this should be fine. should be. Alright. So we have 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, that was doable. That was doable. Very nice. Of course, the knight is all the way over in Texas. Alright. We have 52. That is enough for me to buy you, upgrade you. Probably keep them locked in, right? Right, yeah, as much as I like every piece counts, combo transfer might be better. Might be. If for no other reason, then we can eventually get to where total combo mult gets added to and added to and added to, and then with scaling power and night finisher, we just have an absolutely silly list going on. That's the plan anyway. Alright. I could also wait for one more upgrade before we use combo up. It'll effectively be worth 10 more coins if we wait just a little bit longer. This looks beautiful. Alright, we have a knight. Let's capture a knight with a knight first. So, knight, ha ha. Ooh, nice. Capture the normal ones first. Normal. There we go. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yep. As you can tell, I'm waiting. I don't know that I should, but I am waiting. Lock. We have enough, we could buy one instance of Night Finisher. Try to save us some money. We need 25 coins, except actually more because, you know, we're playing on a high enough difficulty. The one that makes it where you lose a coin every move, and 2 for every move that doesn't capture. 1 for every capture, 2 for every move that doesn't capture. As you can imagine, slightly less than ideal. We only need 4 more here, though. Only 4 more. Okay. We don't have a good way to get to... We can get to this night, but it's going to take a while. But that's fine. Hey, and there it is. Fully upgraded. Just kitted out. Capturing the spawn knight. It doesn't say it has to be by a knight, but since we're winning this anyway, whatever the heck. Nani the heck. I guess there could be a justification for making the capture with the rook here, in case we want to have, what, backup rook now that we've already seen heavy rook. I don't know the wisdom of that. He keeps saying. He says that all the time. Alright. Wait, hold on. We could make a little bit more money by just ending the combo here. What am I doing? We just end it. Mo money. Yeah. Alright. Mo money. Alright. Buy it. Okay. There's Rook Resist. Multiplier Legion. Huh. No. There's even odd knights as well. If I find Decisive End, I might pick that up over new targets. Just lean all in on the mult. But otherwise, new targets is fine. Alright. There we go. Alright. I see their knights way off on the other side. We can spend some coins here to be able to capture both knights. We'd have access to that entire side of the board, actually. It would look like this. So we just wasted 2 coins. You. Uh-huh. Brilliant. Brilliant. Huh. Well. Man, it really loves me, doesn't it? Okay, now that one we can actually capture. Oh, I should have waited, or should have ended. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. We have exactly enough for another upgrade to the knights. There's nothing here that I'm especially keen on. We find even odd knights again. So let's do this. And then we can upgrade with combo up and say that that's probably fine. And then we can start working on these. Next enemy. Alright, so whatever you do. Alright. There is a knight. We can make that one. Longside improves combo mult. That's probably the way to do it. Alright. Bird in the hand. Let's hit this one first. They only have 2 knights. Bird in the hands. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Sure, we'll burn it. We'll burn it. Alright. Now we're ready. We can just end it. We might have actually been ready before, but I didn't. I wasn't quick enough to do the math in my head there. It really wants me to take even odd knights. Goodness. Alright, there we go. Knight finisher is up and running. Capture on the white. Nice. Nice. Wide step? Nope. That's fine. 3 money. I'll take it. Just keep on going. Bishop madness. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, see what we got. We got one over there. Way on over there. This is awkward. Turns out it actually would have been better if we had taken that other one. Go figure. We have other captures with knights, but not a lot. Not a lot. We'll be fine. Alright. I was about to say, we have this bishop right here. Oh! Did I take... Hold on. What did I take stuff with there just a moment ago? He says, he being the great genius. I need to know if Night Finisher is available. My goodness. If it's not one thing, it's 2,500,000 others. Yeah, it's something else for me to keep track of, and I did not keep track of it. Oh, yeah. It was, Yeah, we did the first 3 with the knights. That's right. Okay. Well, in that case, as long as we get close enough, then we can just end it. This is enough. This is enough. It is, okay. Alright. Just, whew, okay. Longer than 6, +5 combo score for each enemy piece on the board. Nope. That's fine. Multiply the combo length by 2, add it to the total combo mult. Nah. Ooh, there's the combo juice. We could actually take that and... this is a good investment for the future. But this one, I think, doesn't spawn more knights yet. It will spawn more knights later, but right now it's just improving the combo score. Or I could be wrong. That's entirely possible as well. Yeah, no. Alright, with only 4 coins, let's see. Ooh. The enemy knights... Okay, both of them are available 2 knights. Perfect. Alright, let's go. That one must have just been do it in one combo. Okay. Let's just keep it going. Keep it rolling. Alright, let's see. I think we should be okay. We still have all of our respawns, just in case we need them, I guess. We have access to... well, 3 knights. We can get to 2 of them right away. One of them we'll have to do a little bit of work for. Thank you, Windows Defender. Windows Security, whatever. Much appreciated. Bird in the hand, right? Oh man. Yeah, just this is what's supposed to happen. Night into night into night. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Now, it's been a while, but I think that I remember the upgrade to new targets. Now we get 2 enemy knights will spawn. So once we can hit one of them with a knight, it should start snowballing. That's the hope, that's the plan. Alright, we'll start making more knights too, so that it's more likely we can capture a knight with a knight. Alright, so we go... They have 3 knights, but it's a bit away, a ways away. Because of the boss being at the level that it's at, sometimes there will be 3 knights, sometimes there will be 2 to start off. Sometimes. Alright, get 2 more. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. I mean, I guess. Keep it rolling. I saw that. Our score is... our score might be starting to come back to bite us a little bit. We don't have quite as much as I would like. Alright. buy it, and then start changing pieces. Obviously, bishop into knight, and pawn into knight. And then watch us come across frozen knight after this. We only have 2 more shots for that to be what it is, but that would be exactly my luck. Alright. Enemy knights, yay! King bless. That's cool. That is really cool. Is it better than anything I currently have? It's probably better than scaling power, actually. Scaling power, yeah. It's definitely better than scaling power. The only reason I'm considering this, I could drop combo transferred instead, which sounds crazy, but the boost is fairly slow for a while. Scaling power gets better the more times mult you have. King Bless is giving us times mult. Combo transferred is adding a flat amount to the combo mult, so it might not actually make the cut here. Either way, we lock this in. Alright. Alright. They have 3 knights. Yeah. Well, first things first, let's hit this one. Okay, we made another one that's on white. Alright, try to make as many on white as possible. Okay. Just make a ton of cash, goodness. All of the cash money. We are... Even though we can end it here, let's get some more money by doing this. Alright. Very good. 58. If I get rid of combo transferred here, which I might do, King Bless. So I'm gonna king, makes a capture, disappears, blah blah blah. Ooh. And it spawns more enemies. And gives more actions, more moves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very good. Very good. Save up for a stronger King Bless. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's save the reroll until we know what we're up against. Oh, okay, piece is getting imprisoned. I should have probably made another knight, but I'm trying to save the money for an upgraded King Bless. That's the plan anyway, that's the hope. Alright, so we can capture 2 of them right away. Let's do this one first. Well, I guess 3 of them right away. Okay, in that case, let's do this one first. Ooh. Oh, that's a great spawn. Oh. Okay. I forgot, the king doesn't actually score, So you want to do that first. You want to do the king first. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, so spawn 2 enemy pieces. Now, they don't have to spawn on the rows. That would be silly. That'd be good. Sure. Enemy knights, we could actually use that. We haven't gotten it before, and we could actually use that. Next enemy. There's our king. Okay, so our king is not anywhere remotely near something. But if I burn 2 moves, we might actually end up making more money. Our money thankfully doesn't go below 0 here. Uh-huh. Make a bunch of stuff, why don't we? I'm trying to think if there's some way to reach this piece over here. And there is, it's just going to take me a sec. We should probably actually go for these first. Uh-huh. Try to make more on those zones. Would you kindly? There we go, like that. So that counted neutrally. Alright. 42. Buy it. $37. I don't think we're getting up to 75 for this next one. Or 70 for that matter. We could get, let's change pieces. Pawn into a knight. Alright. Which side? Each capture with a knight in the short side will give +10 combo mult at the end of his combo. Capture in the long side. Oh, at the end of the combo. That's also very, very good. I think we keep what we currently have. Weirdly enough, we could lock into it, but I think we keep what we currently have. This is crazy. Hey, what's up, Dragon Lord? Yeah, This is me the entire playthrough, just staying perpetually in the tank. I'm doing the Gandalf, right? Like that. There we go. By the way, this is with scaling power at level 1. It could be a lot sillier. I'm not sure that we even lock in here, because what would I replace it with? With what would I replace? You know what I mean. Alright, let's just keep moving on. Alright, 17 coins. Everything except for we have, should be 1 rook, I believe. Yep, 1 rook. Alright, so always, always, always. Pop. Goes the weasel. Uh-huh. Man, oh man. Alright. Here we go. Let's actually get this one out so that, hey, exactly that, so that another could spawn inside. Very good, that's exactly what we wanted. These are free. Very, very nice. Oh my. 58 though. Uh-huh. Well. Spawn an enemy piece. Transform into one of yours. Nah. Nah. We're good. Whenever you capture one of each piece type, double your total score. So if we do this once, we get a double. If we do it twice, it quadruples. Because we're focusing on knights, you don't have to be... I mean, I don't have to. It's a lot less cringe. It's a lot less abrasive when I'm doing it to myself, to be fair, than when I do it to other people. So sometimes you'll hear me correct my grammar. For example, saying like less or fewer, getting the correct one of those, or instead of faster, saying more quickly, things like that. You'll hear that from time to time. Let's just move along. If I ever say it against somebody else, I mean, it's not intentional. Ooh. Ooh, no, this is actually, even though it's a little unfortunate, we lose some money. We lose some money, honey. Ooh, my, let's go. Let's go. Every time we do this, by the way, it's free. It doesn't cost us a move. It effectively gives us money. Goodness. Gotta go back. Oh, that's me when you're hard at, well, there's a joke in there about being hard on it. I'm sorry. I know that's, I take it a lot better than other people would take it in that situation. There's also a joke in there too. You have my permission to laugh when I say stuff like that, when I do stuff like that. You have my permission to laugh. You should laugh. It's good for the soul. What is this now? 2 extra moves. We can go, so our score isn't actually changing, but it's giving us more moves, which is probably a good thing. If you are crazy lucky, or you get the board into an absurd state, you can go infinite off this, but you kind of need to get lucky for this to go infinite. Realistically, it's not happening. Realistically. Oh, free money. Free money. We're in a boss fight after all. Okay, so it did hit 2 of my knights, unfortunately. That's less than ideal, but it's okay. The rook actually can, if it were a knight, it would do something here too. But the rook can actually do something. Alright, let's pop this for free money. Pop this for free money. You first. Firstly, let's actually go here, because there's a chance you could spawn one on the lines. Or not. Oh, okay. You first, because that's free. Nice. Is there any reason to wait? Nah. Unironically, I don't think that there is. 13 extra moves. Again, I say, if you are crazy lucky, you can go infinite with this. You would have to be absurdly lucky. But if you are... Yeah, let's leave. The rook can just threaten the column. That's fine. Threaten the column. That sounds like making a threat against a journalist or something. Like that. Threatening the column. Hey, looky there. Looky there. It doesn't have to be a knight making that go at it. There we go. Ta-da! Oh. There's pawn's favor. Right on time. Okay. Well. We might be set here. I'm going to let King bless. Keep it so that we can upgrade King bless. I swear to God. I swear to God. If you... Okay, it did not give me combo decay for the 4th time in a row. Alright. There's my king. We get slightly more advantage now by popping it here. Very slightly more. I said. Alright. I said. Alright. Knight capture knight would be ideal. Let's do this. Goodness. Hello. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. But where are your hands? Where are your fingers? Whatever the line is. Say the line, Bart. Ah! Alright. There it is. Times 4. Oh, it's times 4. I thought it was just times 3. Times 4 combo score. Yo. Alright, well then. Okay. No, all combo pieces by 1 to upgrade a legendary passive. There actually is a case to be made for doing this. Basically what that means is that I would be spending 15 coins, plus I would need to upgrade the knight back to 60. So effectively I'm spending 75 coins. But in exchange, King Bless, which is 100 coins for its final upgrade, goes up by 1. So this is actually useful. Plus, it's only going to affect the knights, nothing else has been upgraded. There we go. Alright, so that is fine. So 4 times the combo score. Very, very good. We could work up scaling power. I don't think we need scaling power anymore. If we didn't have it, we would be fine. Plus, we could save it for upgrade token if it shows up. Ooh, buy this because we don't already have it. Sure. Enemy rooks. Sure. Alright. Let's buy up all the... Yeah, even on the hardest difficulty, I'm spending my... Oh, nice. I'm spending my money on just completing my collection. This is a great idea, by the way. It is actually fine for safety anyway, though. Just, it would be better if it made knights, but it's fine. Okay. Well, there's not very much that's on... Let's put it here. Uh-huh. Alright. Uh-huh. That's the way, I like it, Nice. Just make even more. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, I hope that we're fine. Inferno is actually potentially quite abrasive. So maybe we do want to upgrade the knights because of Inferno. Alright, so basically Inferno is going to put me on a clock, on a time limit. We might be able to play around that, but nevertheless, it is a thing I have to watch out for. After each move, which shouldn't matter, but hopefully King gets to go right away. We also could do scaling power, because that would let us end a bit sooner even if we don't have a move available to us. If we hit end combo, Knight Finisher plus scaling power, if I fully upgrade scaling power, big if, but if I do fully upgrade scaling power, then With Night Finisher, that means that if I reach a third of the score necessary, I instead win. That's functionally what it means. We're taking whatever the score is, then multiplying it by 2, then multiplying it by 1.5. 2 times 1.5 is 3, so we only need to make a third of the score. With King Bless, that should be fine, but even with King Bless, we are going to have to try to outrace. We have new targets, which is strong. It is very, very strong. Especially with King Bless, right? Because it's times 4, that's an extra 300. I don't know that there is a wrong answer. We could upgrade the Knight, we could upgrade new targets, we could upgrade scaling power, and that one we could actually do a few times. Scaling power would give us a greater threat range, but the other two would let us reach that threat range more quickly. Let's just be efficient with our money, I suppose. New targets next upgrade will give us 100 combo score, and then the upgrade after that creates 3 enemy knights per spawn. Which might matter. But doing it one time will make them score more for me, so maybe that's the answer. Also, if I upgrade the Knight, we will get... it upgrades its molt, which matters for Night Finisher and scaling power. We could lean all in on improving molt right here at the tail end of it. This is not a bad one either. Choose an enemy piece when captured, gain 3 combo molt. That's not super impactful. Oh wait, fireball. Choose one of your pieces, shoots a fireball in each direction. If it touches a piece, that piece will burn. Burned enemy pieces will count as captured. It doesn't count as a move. Fireball does not count as a move. I'll take it. Oh, and we have combo juice as well. Alright, I think that's what I'm going with. Get our knight back. Okay, well, gee, I wonder. Pop. There's not exactly a lot in there right now, but don't worry, there will be. There will be. Case in point. Geez, that did not take long. Holy moly, that did not take long. And we get to get new targets as well. The 3 moves is not... do we want 3 moves? Maybe. Enemy Knights grant 5. It's probably not important for the boss fight, because we're on such a time limit anyway. Alright. Yep. Oh, 125 combo score. There we go. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to pull out the calculator. Hopefully, he says. Don't worry about locking. It's fine. I'm okay with re-rolling to find something else. Where's our... oh, okay. So our king has a capture. Yeah, worst case scenario, I suppose, is if our king doesn't have a capture. Alright, go up. Go way up. The more that I can continue capturing ones in here, the better. Oh my. Oh my. Oops. That's fine. 13. Yep. Money, money, money. Alright, here we go. Alright. 1.3. Alright. 2.6. Oh, did it? Oh, maybe it's just my dashboard. No, it looks like the game is running fine. My dashboard is just being weird. I am going to do, I'm going to be scummy here. I'm going to pull out a calculator. Alright. Okay. If we get 40% of the way there, it's a little less than 40, but if we get 40% of the way there, if we get 2/5 of the way, then we're good. Okay. Alright, here goes. We have Fireball to help out as well, so that's good. Bishop Bounty, 2. Knight Bounty's the more impactful one, but Bishop Bounty might be... It might be better than just spawning more rooks. That might matter for King Bless, but otherwise it doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh, what happens if earned enemy pieces will count as captured by the piece type that shot the fireball? What if the king shoots a fireball? I don't think I want to try that out right now. You know, first time through the hardest difficulty. That might not be the smartest idea I've ever had, Dragon Lord, but I kind of want to find out. If it doesn't create at least one row, however, one row and column, like the King's Bless effect says it should, if it doesn't create that, we lose. Like, we cannot, I don't think we can outpace the Flame from Inferno. Alright. Here we go. Alright, there it is. Crud. Okay, so our king is not actually next to something, which means we're going to respawn. It is worth a respawn. Where's our king? Okay, now our king is right at something. Let's move this as far away as possible, even though there's nothing currently in there. This will give us just a little bit more time. It'll buy us some time. Alright, we're good. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? We could burn a knight here, because that's what that does. It just burned a knight. There we go. We're not done yet, but we're kind of done. In fact, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, we win. We could end combo right now and be done. Or just for maximum silliness. Oh. Okay, well. Or, hear me out. I don't know why I'm still doing this. It's fun, that's why. It's fun. And there we go. We didn't even have to burn the combo juice. Boss rush mode unlocked for Curse King. Demon Peaskin. Hey, finally a real challenge. Win a run on normal mode. Yep, on Curse King difficulty. So, not counting the boss rushes, that is the hardest difficulty available in the game. We did it! Woo!
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Alright. And you know what? Doing all quests might actually be harder than that. Ah! God, we did it! And there's our build. Scaling power 3, new targets 4, Knight Finisher 5, King Bless 5. That, yeah, with, what is that, level about 6 Knight? This game is very fun. I think that this game is very fun. This difficulty borders on the edge of unfair, but it is, if you, what would you say, if you get the fundamentals of the game, I think it just leans on the side of fair just enough. I guess my one criticism, although there's not really, can't think of a way around this, the start of the run is real. There's enough restrictions that the start of the run is really hard. If you can get past that initial hump, though, it can work. It's fine. No, that's just how it is, though. Every game like this is, if it cranks the difficulty up high enough, it's going to have a start of the run is going to be tough, unless it intentionally builds in comeback. Not comeback, it's the opposite of a comeback. Startup mechanics. I don't know. I thought this was good. I thought this game is great. The hardest difficulty spike, obviously the hardest difficulty is the highest difficulty, but the difficulty spike that turns to be the highest, I think, is making you start with 5 pawns and then one of each other piece type. That's what makes the start of the run so tough. Pawns don't have the movement yet, and so sometimes you can just lose to RNG early on, unfortunately. Yeah, that's... Once you can get on long enough to either make a pawn build or move into something else and start changing pieces to that type, like we did here, you're great. You're golden. Yeah, there we go. This game is great. This game is very good. And it's, last I saw it was $8 on Steam. I mean, I say that as if I'm done playing it forever, but no, we could still play this. We could still play this game just a bit. I still have the boss rush difficulties and the quest one, and then we can maybe say that we're done, except not really, because I'll still end up playing this. I know me, I'm still going to play this. I know me. And the answer is, yep, it's $8. $8 when it's not on sale. When it goes on sale, hey, even better. I mean, it's already $8. It's fine. You don't have to wait on. It's $8 for a game that has gotten me by for, how long have I been playing this so far? It says, oh well, the number I'm looking at will not update until I close the game out, but it says 28.7 hours plus the time of the stream, so like 33.5 hours I've played. That's for $8. I'd say that's a pretty good value. Oh dear goodness. Oh, but I'm not done. I'm still not. I have to do the even harder version of this. I have to do the boss rush modes. And then the quest, trying to accomplish the quest. I think that the next time that I play this game, I will try to make a run, and we're not going to do it now because it's after 2 o'clock, and I probably should try to get a little bit of sleep, maybe. And also there aren't that many people watching anyway, so not right now. That's what happens when you stay up till 2 o'clock. There aren't that many people watching anymore. Oh dear. Yeah, next time I think I'll do, you know, a quest run, then boss rush. Quest run, boss. Just go back and forth between those. Quest is a little frustrating though, because you just feel like you don't have a lot of control over what the actual quest is, and you need to keep your deck, you need to keep your list pretty open, but it's fine, it's doable. I just need to get, not unlucky. I don't know if I have to get lucky or not unlucky. Probably lucky, because I have to get one that I can do 30 times in a row. Oh boy. And win the run. It is another little feature about this game. Is that this game is so new that there aren't, as far as I'm aware, maybe there are guides on it. I can't just go look something up like I can for other games. Another roguelike, I might be able to go and look up, oh, how does this work? How does this interact with other? No, I can't do that. I have to solve these things. Which means I should have tried the fireball with the king, so that I could write that in the wiki. I could write that in the Steam guide. Let me write a Steam guide for this game. Oh dear, I would not be against that. Let me not write a Steam guide that mentions infinites yet though, just in case, because I don't want those to get patched out. No. If it's a hard enough infinite, it probably should, in my opinion, it probably should be left in. And one of the ones that I mentioned earlier requires 2 rares and an epic. 2 2 rares, and the easiest one to do the remaining part is with an epic. Probably fine. Probably okay. If you put together 2 rares and an epic, which require upgrades, and you make that work, you have earned your infinite, in my opinion. But I'm not the dev, so I don't know. I did get one of the passives nerfed, but it needed a nerf. It was too good at what it did, unfortunately. It's like when you're playing a trading card game, it's not necessarily a bad thing to have infinites, but they need to be hard enough to make. 1 card infinite combos are probably a little bit too strong. Little bit. Just a wee bit. And that's what we found. Oh dear. Alright. I think I do want to do that though. At some point, maybe when I get all achievements, I think I actually do want to write the guide for this. Write a Steam guide for this game. It'll be my first Steam guide. Why not? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night if you're in Europe. I hope you enjoy your day. Good morning. Alright. I'll see you all later. Actually, hold on. Let's see who we can raid. Because here's a neat little thing. Let me refresh Twitch. On YouTube, I'm not aware of a way to do this, and I guess I'll refresh YouTube just to make sure. On Twitch, you can look to see who else is streaming in your category. Well, my category is Shattered Chess. See if there's anybody. I do have it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I don't. Oh, did I not set a category? Maybe I did. Okay, filter by category. See if I can raid into somebody else that's playing Shattered Chess. Not at 2 in the morning, anyway. Unfortunately, no one right now. No one at 2 in the morning. Well, I guess that happens. It turns out. Hello. All right, thank you. Let's see. In that case, let's raid into Unseelie. Unseelie raided into me, and also is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, so we go from 1 card game to another. I know that's kind of cheating a little bit, but you know, we'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Alright. And then letting him know he's about to get raided. And then who can I raid over on YouTube? I know it's called a redirect, but functionally. Maybe the Twitch ones are functionally redirect. It's alright. Gal is playing Seasoning. Never heard of that, and I can't make out what the holy heck is going on in the thumbnail, so we're going to raid into Quinn, who's playing Star Wars Outlaws, so a bit of a different one. Yeah, a little bit, itty bitty bit different. Alright, hey, take care everybody. I will see you all later. Woo! Bye-bye!